All right. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast here today. All right. Happy Saturday, and welcome on in. We're going to be doing some more Legends ZA today. Happy Saturday to the party people. That's right, Pixie Rose, good morning. Welcome to the show today. Good to see you. G-Ski, what up, dude? Jen, not Jen, first in the chat. Welcome in. Maharit. Good to see you here. Red Museum, Scarlet, Calico, LPK. Welcome to the show today. G-Ski, again, good morning. What up, Kalika? What up, Duelmaster D? Legends of Tay. Sim Cetro, good morning. All right. Some ZA, Legend ZA on the docket here today. All right, 666. What's up, Soda Vigilante? Good morning. Colorless Blue as well. We do have a movie night tonight in the Discord. Just a heads up for y'all. So you're welcome to join us. Nightmare Before Christmas, 3 to 6 p.m. So we'll be diving into the Discord. I'll probably be wrapping up beforehand. Then I'll ping the movie night roll. Let people know about a half hour before showtime. So you have some time to get locked in. And there'll be 2 viewings. So if you miss a part of it, or if you can't join the first or whatever, whatever works. That's E.T. E.T., baby. That's right. My time. The only time that matters. The rest of y'all can figure it out. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, what's up, dear diary? Good to see you. Welcome in. Not so much of a movie night for the Pacific Coast. More like a movie noon. It's the afternoon matinee, which is always better because it's like a deal, right? The afternoon matinee, it's a couple dollars off. Get yourself a bag of popcorn included. Sounds pretty good. I won't be providing any popcorn. I'm sorry in advance. But you get the idea of it. That's about the best we're gonna get out of that beard today. What's up, Elliot? Good to see you. I'll get my popcorn out. I'll be in lurk mode. Yeah, dude, you're good, man. You don't need to apologize for not chatting. You're good, dude. Sit back and enjoy the show. Good morning. Salutes to the weekend warriors. Have a good day today, dear diary. Lurk if you can lurk, and if not, no worries. If not, no worries, dude. What up, Spooky Vibes? Good to see you, dude. Hey. Party welcomes in the chat. Good to see you, Spooks. Yay, movie noon. I'm off work all day. Yeah, movie noon for the PSTers. And again, you'll have another showing at 3 p.m. So you can either watch both or just one, whatever one fits your schedule the best, dude. Movie night Saturday. Your feature presentation. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, I haven't watched it, I think, since the last time we hosted a movie night for Nightmare Before Christmas. Which I don't even remember when that was, but I swear that's the last time I seen the movie. Maybe 2 years ago, maybe within the past 2 years. I don't know. All right, all right. You, what up, perpetrator dude? What up, dude? What up, dude? I miss being in lives. I'm so behind on streams. I'll catch up eventually. Oh, Leafeon. Didn't you say you're avoiding spoilers? Is that what's going on, right? Didn't you say that yesterday? Yeah, definitely understand. We'll be switching it up a little bit tomorrow morning. I think tomorrow afternoon we'll come back to Pokemon, but tomorrow morning we'll do Grand Bazaar. I'm okay with spoilers, but I want to see them in order. That's completely respectable. Well, depending on your level of spoilers, I'm going to start the stream off with just some exploring and some side quests, like some silly stuff, some not so serious stuff. So, but you know, everyone's level of spoiler is different, so that might not be safe, you know. But yeah, we're just gonna chill out for a little bit, do some battles, hang out a little bit here this morning. What's up, Tara? Good morning. What's up, Kalika? Shamrock Plays. Yo, welcome to the show, everyone. Good to see you. Right back into the sexy sex here. Do I need fighting types for my research? Let's find out. I do. It's a dark type. Oh no, I need dark types. And fighting. Oh, sick. Well, looks like Scrafties are the best thing I could be catching right now. Sick. Looks like there's a Pokeball down there. Some items down below us. What's over here? What am I hearing? Oh, I'm hearing that monkey over there. Look at that boy. That's a big monkey boy. That's a big monkey boy. Yo, Nerdy Nurse. Dude, that's the second. We got two movers in here this morning. Scarlet and Nerdy Nurse. The mover gang. Can we get some blesses in the chat? Bless. I hope you have a good moving day. Nerdy as well as Scarlet. Appreciate y'all popping in. I know moving is the worst part. Packing is probably the worst part of moving, but the actual moving part is a close second. Oh my gosh, that's an Alpha Den? Yikes. All right, I'm going down, I guess. I'm pretty much done with Pokeballs. Pokeballs aren't holding up nowadays. I'm still going to buy them, but I've pretty much converted to strictly Great Balls at this point. Because Pokeballs seem to just suck, dude. What is this, a shopping mall? Yeah. Alright, we could stop and do a little shopping this morning. Let's see if there's anything we want. I'm not quite ready to change up my outfit, but I probably should. I like my overalls, but it might be time to switch it up, you know? I don't know, man. Nice. I can't believe they got the same boutique song from X and Y. Super cool that we played X and Y before this because we can catch those little moments. I do love a good pullover, dude. I do love a good pullover. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we'll buy this one, but we're not gonna wear it out. Wait, I wasn't done shopping. The Kickspin logo. The hats that are too big for my character's head. This game, man. Nah, I think it's all the same stock. What's up, Mother of Pixel? Good morning, man. Good to see you today. Yo, Runic Dave, welcome to the show, man. How you doing today, Runic? How you feeling, Perpetrator? Good to see you, man. Hope you've been well, buddy. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I think it's all the same stocks. I thought we bought ourselves the leather. We did. I was say, didn't we buy ourselves the leather satchel? The earrings. The striped knit beanie. Nah. Yo, what up, Backtrin? Good to see you in here this morning. Good morning, Backtrin. How you doing today, Slay Monaro at the 7-streaker? HDez runs in the chat. HDez run really is the best streak emote. It really is, dude. All right, I want one of these sweaters for sure. Honestly, these sweaters are fire. I want one of these in real life. Can I get one of these in real life? These are sick. I'm about to buy a bunch of these. The jumper set, I can look like a worker. The sock sneakers. I want to wear that one too. Yeah, that sweater looks so nice. What's up, Cozy? What up, big doggo? You're feeling way better? Took off work just to rest and get myself back all together. Sometimes it's you gotta just take off of work. Exactly. Sometimes you gotta just take off of work, dude. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself, man. What up, saltiest wife? What's on the agenda today? We're going to be focusing on story, but we're going to start off this morning just kind of vibing and doing whatever I feel like it. So we'll probably just explore, do some side quests, do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and then we'll zero in on story stuff as the stream progresses. So you got a little bit, if you're trying to avoid spoilers, you got a little bit this morning to chill. We'll avoid story stuff for a little while today. We're gonna vibe and catch up on some side content. And side content being all of the above. Maybe a side quest, maybe some research, maybe some exploring, maybe a little shiny hunting, which for me is just kind of bopping around right now. I'm excited. Come 11:07, I'm no more on-call evenings for us, and we get a raise. Yo, sick, dude. Wow, Calico, congratulations, man. What the heck? Congrats, dude. That sounds great. It sounds like you stuck it out and you pushed yourself through it, and you're getting to reap the benefits. And sometimes that's just nice in life when it actually works out the way it should, That's cool, man. All right, let's get our extra team in here so we can level up some dudes. Leveling up dudes. I don't know what's up with Drampa. I kind of want to keep Drampa on my team. I think I'm going to go ahead and level up Drampa a little bit and get it some EVs and get it a little bit juicy. He's just so cool. It's like I don't really need to use Drampa right now, but he's so cool. Here, let's just put him away for now. Because we gotta name him. We gotta do some name game here. We gotta do a little bit of that name game here. At some point. I was doing some of it off stream as well, but we'll do some on stream today. Alright, that means I need to grab a new Pokemon for my party. Let me do this real quick. I'll catch up on chat. I have the second routes. Is it a male? No, it's not. Okay, wait, here we go. Well, I guess I don't need to level up Snow Run. Doesn't Snow Run just turn into Obama Snow eventually? I don't remember what's... No. Snow Run evolves into Galele and Frostlass, right? Actually, I probably do want to level this guy up. I don't exactly know how his stuff works. I don't remember. Yeah, I know. No, I don't think I did, Deza. I know there's some people at the fighting dojo that handle hyper training. I figured that out. Figured out some hyper training. Yo, if you're just tuning in, good morning. Enjoy those new emotes. Enjoy those new emotes. That's right. We got a Fat Boy collection, and we had to rotate some around. So there might be one that's new to you if you're tier 2 or 3. Maybe you didn't realize it was in the collection. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. Just catching up on chat here, seeing what I missed. Yo, we got a... Is that a Reina bee in the house? Oh my gosh, you're using the air emote behind HDE's run, so it looks like he's running real fast. I love that, dude. That's sick, dude. It looks like homie's got a jet. It looks like homie's jetting out. Look at that. Meow. Female for Frostlass. All right, let's see what we are. Female. Okay, so I can Dawnstone at any time for this. Let's see. We probably have something in here. So how do I get Galarian Slowpoke and stuff? Is it just a hold and trade? Classic hold and trade? Because I have the items now. I have the items. I just want to... I think I can only choose one right now. Oh, it's just item usage like a stone. Interesting. Yeah, I got the side mission. That's why I was asking, because I did the side mission. So I have the items now for Slowpoke. So I could evolve that as well if I wanted to. Yeah. We got... Oh, let's start leveling up Larvitar. Perfect. All right, we found the Pokemon we want to level up. I don't want to waste my candies. I've been wasting my candies, so I'm trying to fill up my team with Pokemon to naturally level up through gameplay, so I don't have to keep blowing my candies on my Pokedex. Yeah. Yo, Good Noodle coming in with the first sub of the day, baby. Also, shout outs to the offline sub, Dr. Mario, with the tier 3 for 64 months. The doctor was in the building. Thank you, Good Noodle, for 39 for sub of the day. Good morning. Good Noodle, enjoy those new emotes. You might find a couple in there that you like. I hope everyone finds at least a couple that they like out of the new collection. Thank you, man. Where'd you find Dratini? There's a couple locations, but I can get you clued in on one that's real hot. All right, they're all rooftop locations, but I just found a location over here that has like a guaranteed Dratini. Let me go ahead and explore for you and we can find it again together. So the only problem with this location is you might not be able to get here right away. You might need some story progression because of the way the game's set up is like as you get ranks and stuff, you get access to more areas. But here, let me show you. There's like I think I found a guaranteed Dratini like right close to the beginning of the game that I can show you here. Let me find a teleporter up here. Oh, that's an Alpha Pidgey. Scary stuff. Da-na-na-na. I don't remember where it was, but I just saw it for the first time yesterday, and I was shocked at how like convenient this Dratini was. I think it's over this way. I was just shocked at how convenient it was. Like it was just perfectly right by the start of the game, not overly complicated to get to. It was just really, really nice. It might have been this way. Let's see. Do 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 do. You also have to consider time of day, but I think I'm okay. I think I remember what time of day it was when I saw this bad boy. Sounds like the chat's got you clued in on a couple other locations as well. So we'll help you find your Dratini. Ooh, maybe I want to be over there, huh? I think so. Goonies Legos are coming out? Whoa. That's actually pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. Growing up in the 90s, like, Goonies was pretty essential for viewing. Yeah, I don't remember where this one was. I thought I saw it right around here. It might have been closer to Racine. Oh, you know what? It might have been the restaurant Lana one that the chat's talking about. That looks way more accurate. Yep, this is it. This is for sure it. Yeah, restaurant Lana. This is the one that we saw yesterday for sure. And look it, there's a staircase right here. Right? And it's right above the restaurant. This is 100% it. Yeah, look it. And it's even alpha right now. Oh, yo, if I catch this, do you want it, dude? You can have it if I catch it. Let's brawl this thing. We're gonna fight on this tiny square. All right, Fletchling, you gotta get out of my way. Bam, bam. Oh, homie jumped off the cliff. Don't do that. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. This thing's crazy. This thing's on a tear, dude. Sick. Do you want the alpha? Anybody want this? Geeky Ray gets first dibs. Okay, they want to catch their own, which is totally dope. Yeah, I already have one, actually. Does anybody want this alpha baby? I already have one. That's why I'm offering. That's my second alpha baby, Dratini. Yeah, my other one's literally in my party. It's a male. The one I just caught is a male as well. Yeah, you have to be super sneaky with the Dratini that's not alpha, correct. And in fact, getting an alpha one makes it easier to catch. Wouldn't you agree with that? Getting an alpha version of some Pokemon makes it easier to catch because they don't run. It's kind of funny like that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Your friends open up a bookshop, Nugile? Nice, dude. If it wouldn't show that you are the original trainer, I would have took it. Why? What's wrong with that? Do you not like having other people's OTs? I think there's actually something really cool about having Pokemon that are from other people. I always found that super novelty. Anyone else? I think it's because I grew up in the older era where trading was harder and there wasn't a global trading system. So like when you traded with a player, it felt really cool. Yeah, you know, like I grew up in a different era of Pokemon. Like it felt really rad when you had somebody else's OT. Yeah, yo, what's up, Mr. Middleman? But it will show that I didn't catch it. Oh, so you have like a pride thing with catching your own Pokemon. I see. I mean, that's fair, dude. You know, I understand that. I understand that for sure. Maybe it takes some value away from it, right? Yo, thank you, Lightcari, for 2 months. I get that for sure. Yeah, yeah. I guess like you want your Pokemon to say you caught it. It's like a satisfaction thing. I get that for sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, dude, Pokemon Gold had the raffles. Pokemon Gold had the raffles. Listen, if y'all don't know, so in Pokemon Gold, they had a raffle system. And you could go every day, once a day. And the raffle would go through all your boxes and it would look for different, it was based off of the original trainer numbers. So the more people you traded with, the more original trainer numbers you had in your box, the more chance you had to win the raffle. So the game encouraged you to go trade with players all around the world so you could get different OTs. And if you filled your box up with different trainers' Pokemon, you had a chance to win a Master Ball. Straight up, one of the best things was a master ball. You could get a master ball if you got all 6 digits. Imagine getting a second master ball in this lottery. Like, that's insane, right? Like a second master ball and a single save file, all because you were collecting enough OTs. It was a really cool system, and they brought it back in Heart Gold, Soul Silver as well, but you rarely ever won. It really was basically the lottery. 6 digits is hard to match perfectly. So you usually just got some pretty good items like PP ups, you know, and we all like a good PP up. Stuff like that. Like, it was never that good. But sometimes it would be sick. They did it in Sword and Shield as well. I think I remember that, yeah. I think I remember something like that in Sword and Shield, now that you mention it. Yo, what's up, Sophie? Hey, man. You got a stormy day today? Let me see what today's looking like for me. Because it's been super rainy and icky outside. Nah, just cloudy today for me. I actually had to turn my heat on. My house finally got too cold. Anybody else? I had to turn my heat on. The house got a little too chilly, man. I just had to shake the chill off. I just had to shake the chill off, dude. It was too much. You hit your first frost as well? Yeah. Yo, good to see you, Papa Smiles. Welcome back in here, man. Never played a Pokemon game. Hoping to get an idea of what this is all about. Yeah, sure. Hang out, man. We're just gonna be vibing. Oh, we're about to F with this. We're about to F around and find out with this Slowpoke real quick. So. All right, let's see if... Oh, no. You're not supposed to hear me. Oh, homie sees me behind the tree. What am I trying to hide behind a tree? Like, homie, I ain't that thin in a video game. I ain't gonna be that thin in a lifetime. I ain't gonna be that thin off stream. I ain't gonna be that thin on stream. I won't be that thin in a house with a mouse. I won't be that thin either near or there. Over here trying to hide behind a tree. I lost my gosh darn mind, dude. What the hell? Sometimes I just throw a Pokeball at it to soften it up and piss it off a little bit. And then it kind of gives you a break. So if you're fighting an alpha and it starts to overwhelm you, you can kind of get a little bit of a break by just throwing a Pokeball at it and just kind of pissing it off. And then it'll eventually stop blocking you from throwing a Pokeball at it. Because it's actually a timer-based thing. So you'll notice that sometimes if I'm dealing with a Pokemon that I can't really handle, because my team's like, I'm using my B team right now, what I'll do is I'll just whip a Pokeball at it every chance I have, just to kind of keep it from destroying my team. Because if you haven't noticed, like, it's completely wiping the floor with my team. So I'll just, every once in a while, I'll just kind of soften it up a little bit. It'll give me like a little bit of time to catch my breath. Oh, we're frozen. See, like this. I can kind of wait frozen out a little bit here. Even though I'm just going to go ahead and full restore. I don't even think we're going to catch this thing. Nice, we got it. Very nice, we got it. No, nobody took the Dratini. If you want it, Jim, send me a trade code. You could drop it right in the chat, Jim, and then we'll just verify that we're trading each other, and then you can have it. All right? Yeah. Go ahead and put a trade code in the chat. I'll hook you up. Ooh, nice. Psychic. Ooh, thank you, Rachie. The tier 2. Rachie, thanks for sticking with me, man. Thank you so much for sticking with me all these years. I really appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Not sure if you always get a chance to chat. I know you like to just enjoy the show. It's nice if you ever get in the mood to jump in the chat and say hello. You know you're always welcome to, dude. Yeah, that slow bro was pretty pissed off. Yo, what's up, Tofu Nugget? Oh yeah, the tail had red eyes as well. Y'all saw that? Yeah, because the tail's actually a Pokemon. Do y'all know the lore of Slowbro? Slowbro is actually 2 Pokemon in 1. It's a Shelder. It's a Shelder as well as a Slowbro, and the Shelder bites the Slowbro's tail, and then it turns into Slowbro. Did y'all know that? This is the original lore of Slowbro. So if you go play Pokemon Snap on your Switch, but I'm talking about the original, if you have the expansion pass, you can see this happen in live action because Pokemon Snap was that badass. You'll see the Slowbro, he puts his tail in the river, and then a Shelder bites it, and then he evolves in front of you. And this is, so technically Slowbro is actually a mutant. He's actually 2 Pokemon in 1. Nobody talks about this in the Pokemon universe. That homies, this is 2 Pokemon in 1, like some weird mutant monster beast. And no one talks about that. Like, it's weird, dude. It's trippy, dude. This is not, you just caught 2 Pokemon. No one talks about the real details of the Pokemon universe. Like, yeah, it's a weird monster fusion. The fusion dance. The Potera earrings. Is that what they're called? Potera earrings? Anyways. 2 for 1 special. All right, here, let me do this trade real quick. It's like the healthier version of the Paris line. Yes, Paris are actually, it's like fungus. Takes over the crab or whatever and then turns it into a monster. Yeah. No wonder Paris are so pissed off. Here you go. Here's your Dratini, man. Wait, am I trading with Lena? Is that you, Jim? We should confirm real quick before somebody could be sniping your Dratini here. Yeah, okay, cool. Just making sure. Just making sure, man. Thank you. What's up, Elizabeth? Hey, good morning. Yeah, Pokemon Snap is so good. This game has auto heal. I know, I keep forgetting about auto heal. It's funny because chat keeps reminding me of auto heal, but I'm such an old school Pokemon player that, like, I don't ever think about using auto heal. I really should, though. It would save a lot of time. You make my work day so much more tolerable. That makes it all worth it. Thank you. All right, nice. Thank you for the Pokemon. I actually might have needed that one for my box. All right, let's go ahead and see if there's anything else here to explore. I don't want any more of these dogs. All right, listen, I like dogs, but I don't need more Fufros. I guess if I want to get all the regional variant forms, I guess I need to catch a couple of them though, right? What? Barely just out of range. Oh my gosh, there's a Papa. Look at that. There's a Papa Alpha. And then there's a baby Alpha over here. The Papa and the Mama. Okay. Oh, frick. Okay, I just beat your dad, dude. Get out of here. Slowpoke. Get out of here, Slowpoke. Isn't there a Ghastly inside of a Cloyster? And a Cloyster that's a Pokemon on Slowbro's tail? I'm not even sure. You might be getting into some deep cut lore that I'm not even sure about now. What's your favorite trim of Fufro? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I never explored Fufro more so than... All right, we're about to do it right now. Do I have to pull it out of the box? We're doing it right now. I've never done this. I've never done this. This is a first time scenario here. We got a level 51 male Fufro. All right, we can do heart trim, star trim, diamond, I know how to say this word. I'm just gonna skip it. I have a headache, dude. I'm just skipping it, man. I have a headache. I know though. All right, a matron trim, a dandy trim, a Lorraine, I don't know. Kabuki Pharaoh trim. Back to natural. Let's do Pharaoh. This sounds sick. Debutante. Thank you. My brain was just not trying to. Nah, man. I woke up unfortunately with a little bit of a headache, so I'm taking it easy today, man. Whoa. Actually, this is sick. Hold on a second. Hold on. I thought this was going to be lame. This is actually dope. Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait. Hold on. Let's see. Let's get another one. Let's do the debutante. Anka who? Sorry, Highland. I'm okay, man. No worries, guys. Honestly, I wouldn't be here if I didn't feel up to it. I can promise you that. I'm the kind of creator that tries to check myself in that sense, so. Wait, the moment that your favorite plushies come back to the Pokemon store, within seconds they're gone? Oh, that sucks, dude. Yeah, if you want anything Pokemon related that's popular, you need to be hunting. You need to be like locking it down on it, dude. Do you mean I can shiny hunt a Furfro and get every regional trim in this game? So how many would you have to shiny hunt to get them all? Like 10? Would you need like 10 shiny Fufros? I've never been to a Pokemon Center, Loot Fame. What about you, man? I've never been to a Pokemon Center. It's on my bucket list, and I'm gonna go to the New York one because I have plans to visit New York at some point. It's not terribly far from Ohio, and the New York one will be the one I probably end up going to, is my point. I had a Dragonite playmat / mousepad on my wish list from the Pokemon store for like a year now. It sold out immediately and never came back. Wow. That's so tragic, dude. Sorry to hear it. Are you a big fan of Dragonite, Dazabound? Or are you just, like, I don't know, just kind of gauging your interest in Dragonite? Is it something that you're like actually a pretty big fan of? I've always been a pretty big fan of Dragonite. It's kind of hard not to be if you're a Gen 1 baby. Especially if you watch the Lighthouse episode. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Y'all know what I'm talking about? The Lighthouse episode? With the massive Dragonite and it's all mysterious, dude. That made me fall in love with Dragonite. I'm not even gonna lie, dude. That made me fall in love with Dragonite. The Lighthouse episode. Oh, I'm thinking of the Nintendo store in New York. Oh, I guess if I want to go to a Pokemon Center, I have to go to like LA or something, yeah. Dang, that sucks. Oh, dude, this mouse pad is sexy. Oh, nice, dude. I like that a lot. Yo, good morning, trainers. What's up, Morkso? You're planning to visit Japan to go to a couple of them, but I don't have the expenses yet. I understand that, Lude. Yeah, it's pretty expensive to travel, man. That's Matt. Yeah, I get it for sure. Dandy's another favorite of mine. It gives the Fufro a top hat. That's cute. I didn't think I would like Fufro ever, and here I am. An instant Fufro stan. How do I get on these roofs? Dude, this must be something that I have to unlock. It doesn't seem like we have access to these roofs quite yet. Maybe I do use the Wonkavator and just jump over. Honestly, that's one of my favorite parts of this game is trying to figure out how to get to a specific roof that you're interested in getting in. It's like a little mini game. It's honestly kind of fun. It's like, how do I get over to this specific location in this area that I want to get to? This is it. My partner is running for 12 hours today. I'm out here supporting. Glad to have service to be able to spend time with you all. Oh, that's so cool, dude. What the heck? Yeah, there's no way. Absolutely not. That's not happening. Dude, that's so cool, man. Morg, so I'm glad you're out there supporting. Oh, here we go. Here's a ladder. That's super cool of you to do that. That's very supportive of you, actually. That's super neat. The first instance of Alpha Dragonite. Yeah, you're talking about that episode I mentioned. All right, I think I'm going where I want to go. Oh no, it's flat. Okay, here we go. If you plan a trip to NYC, I may have a restaurant or two to recommend. Oh, please, yeah. I don't know when it's going to happen. I'm thinking maybe when the weather breaks again this upcoming year could be a cool time to plan around it. It's just something I've talked about with a lady friend for a little while now. So. What? You're pushing my bug around? All right, that's it. I don't know who you think you are, Fletchinder. But you started this fight, don't you forget it? Wow, the sound it made after I defeated it was so sad. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry, dude. All right, nice. We got over here. All right, I'm gonna quickly go to Racine Construction because I think we have enough to buy the rest of the plushies in the game. I've been meaning to do this for a while. I do a lot of exploring, so. Yeah. Apparently there's extra screws, so you don't need to find them all. If you bring me every last colorful screw still out there, I'll reward you with a giant Canary plush. Oh, sick. There's 15 more to go. Oh, sick, dude. A little bit of a spoiler, but there you go. Nice. So he's going to reward me if I get the rest. I didn't think so. Somebody in the chat said there was more than you need, but nobody spoiled that he gives you a final reward. I actually have to say thanks for that. Thanks for not spoiling that, actually. That's cool. I'm actually really happy about that. Nice. I have a reason to keep collecting. What's up, Cozy Assassin? Good morning, dude. What's up, Random Reject? Hey, good to see you, man. We were watching the Kirby Direct in the Discord after stream yesterday. Sorry I didn't say anything when I was ending. I kind of forgot. And the whole time I'm thinking, man, now I just feel bad because I couldn't keep up with all the kart games. Ooh, Gumi. Just hanging out in the park like this? And I was in this chat, we were watching this direct, and I'm thinking to myself, they released 3 kart games within the span of like 5 months. I couldn't keep up with all of them, and Sonic is the one that I've ended up skipping. And I'm thinking about you, Random Reject, which is funny, and I'm just like, dude, like, this kind of sucks. Like, I feel bad because I can't play all of these games. Like, there's just no way. And the price tags are not helping. They're all full price games. And it's just like, it's frick, dude. Like, what am I supposed to do, man? I can't, like, I obviously want to play Kirby Air Riders. I'm a big Kirby fan. I'm a big Sonic fan. I know Sonic Racing's or Sonic the new kart game, whatever it's called, is actually really good. Like, I've seen so much about the customization and like a lot of the unlockables. It's just frustrating. Way too many games releasing at the same time that, like, it actually frustrated me. All right, we need to grab at least one more of our main boys if we're gonna do battles. I think at least. Yeah, we need at least one more, because remember, we ranked up, so we're going to be fighting some pretty tough opponents, to be fair. Might grab Aggron and start getting some experience in Aggron. I'm not even sure if I've looked at his Mega Evolve yet. And we'll drop the shiny bee for now. We're gonna get our butts kicked if our bird's the only thing that can do anything. So I'm at rank B. We're gonna get our butts kicked, but it might be fun. Let's just go for it, dude. Let's find a Poke Center real quick. My son and I have been watching your Pokemon VODs, and he's been begging to play. Aw. Yo, Spicy Sinbun, good to see you today. Yeah, there was an hour-long Kirby Direct that I missed on my day off, so we watched it in my free time. It was cool. It was cool. I was actually kind of grateful that I didn't watch it on stream because it was an hour of Japanese dub, and I would have had to sit and read the whole thing for the hour. And as much as I don't mind doing that, it was kind of nice to just sit back and watch in the Discord. It was kind of nice. The plus side of the Sonic one is it'll most likely go on sale. Yeah, right. I'm kind of just holding out on Sonic for now, especially until Mega Man comes out. Air Riders will be a Switch 2 game only, unfortunately. How was Bake Off with the Babe? Good. So last week we played, but we were both obsessed with Sonic. So we played Sonic while watching. And we both didn't really absorb anything, but we kind of paid attention. So this week we were like, all right, no gaming. Like, we need to pay attention. We love this show. So we both put our games down. We both put our swords back in their sheaths, our weapons of choice, our switches. And we sat and we just watched Great British, and it was fun, man. It was good. It was a good time. It was a good episode. The episodes are getting really good this season. And I don't know. We're already at the semifinals. There's only four remained. Only 2 episodes left. It's pretty intense, dude. My Goodra is the tank on my team. Dude, when you go from Sligo to Goodra, you quickly realize how powerful Goodra can be. You just have to avoid fairy attacks and dragon attacks. And he's otherwise just such a monster, dude. Unfortunately, there is a lot of fairy attacks in the game. Like everywhere, it feels. But that's just Gen 6. That's just X and Y. That's just kind of how the game was built. Yo, Kybells, you got yourself a copy of ZA. You're going to make lunch and dig in. Let's go, dude. You got your flu shot yesterday. I hope you're feeling okay, Alto Girl. Take it easy, man. Good to see Ginger King as well. You have an awesome Umbreon that's just a tank with a life orb. All right, here we go. We can heal and go straight into the battle zone. All right, let's hope that we don't get our booty smacked, dude. I actually don't like this entrance much. Bam, bam, bam. We'll keep it humble, and we'll stick to being stealth, since getting that advantage is actually probably going to be nice. Nice. I dodged the trainer, which is all that kind of matters. Nice. Dude, a dragon with Moonblast. Like, can you be any more rude? Freaking Altaria. Setting up with that feather dance. I don't know if that was the play. You got a little greedy there, buddy. You got a little greed stir here. Setting up with that feather dance just let me kind of plow into you with a brave bird. We were talking about this yesterday, man. I think this game puts up such an interesting spin on Pokemon. It's like but it's also simultaneously just like original Pokemon, just a different flair to it. Like, you have to realize, like, just like Pokemon, you can't just swords dance in front of someone's face. You really can't. Like, that's how the original Pokemon game works. You have to be very careful about when you use a setup move. because you could use Swords Dance and that person could hit you for over half of your HP. And if they're faster, or if they have a plan around what they're doing, you're done. Like, that Swords Dance was useless. So in this game, it's really interesting how, like, it's the same. Like, if you start off a fight Swords Dancing, but that Pokemon hits you for over half your HP, you might not get the attack off that you plan to get off after that Swords Dance. And you really have to, like, think about it. So, like, you only want to set up when you're in, like, a prime opportunity to do so. It's really interesting how this game kind of, like, manages to mimic real Pokemon, traditional Pokemon, but, like, it's so different. It's really cool. I think they put a lot of thought into this battle system. The only thing that I'm sad about, and I think most people are sad about this, is the lack of abilities, which I respect that sadness. I think abilities are a foundational part of Pokemon nowadays. And, like, lack of abilities is, like, a little bit rough for battling. For Arceus, it made sense because there wasn't a lot of battling. I do like abilities, and I do kind of miss them, but it's not like you miss them because you feel like they should be there. And that's another strength of this game. You just miss them if you've played old Pokemon. Like, you miss them because you know of them, that you know they exist. But I'll be real, it's not like the game feels like it needs abilities. It's not a miss in the sense that, like, oh, something's not here. You know what I mean? Like, it actually works really well without abilities. It's fine, you know what I mean? Oh, Toxic's not gonna work to break that, buddy. Sorry. Yo, Gil Wen coming in with the tier 2 for 32 months. Thank you, Gil. Thank you, Gil. Dude, how you doing today? You off? Are you gaming? I loving the new emotes. Thank you, Kai Bells, dude. I appreciate that. Our emotes have gotten nice and delicious this October. Nice and delicious, dude. Between the Halloween modes, somebody requested HDes Uwu on a t-shirt. I might be able to make that actually happen. I had to reach out to the artist and see if they're willing to do a t-shirt version. If that's something y'all would want, just for fun. I am, like, starting to feel pretty creative again, so I was planning on kind of working on some merch stuff anyways, and I could easily slide that into the rotation, you know what I mean? I thought it was a cute idea. Even if I don't like, even if it's kind of a throwaway idea. Okay, we're fighting. Hyper Beam, we're done. They froze my bird. They froze my bird. I'm gonna stand here and wait for the burn to tick a little bit more. I'm a cheater. I sat there and waited for the burn to tick a little bit more. That was so smart, dude. If you have them poisoned or burned, you can just stand there and let them tick a little bit. Take a little bit off your back, dude. That was so dirty. I love it. Please don't use a fire attack. Okay, Earth was just as bad, actually. Don't do that. My team's pretty light, man. My team's pretty light. What's up, Ali Mall? How you doing, Ali Mall? Good to see you. I do have the schedule up, by the way. We are going to start the stream tomorrow with some Grand Bazaar. Dude, will you stop Giga impacting me, you scumbag, dude? What is this Pokemon? I'm just gonna... This dude... That was so unnecessary. The Giga Impact was just straight rude. No, I was trying to heal, but I inputted too many commands. You have to be really careful about that. You have to be really careful about how many commands you input, because once you input a command for a Pokemon to get them to do an attack, it stops you from being able to like open up your inventory or so on and so forth. So you do have to be careful about that. I'm trying to like spam commands less, because I identify like you really want to be a little bit more like slow and methodical. Nice, dude. Dodging attacks, dodging attacks. Dang it, he got me anyways. I was being such a scumbag. Dang it, dude. I brought the B team to the battle, and it's tough, man. I turned this whole game into hard mode. You're at work today, Papa Smiles. Can we get a salute in the chat for the workers? I really didn't want to use all my healing items. Ugh, brutal. Here we go again. I don't have much for an Aggron here. We can have an Aggron off. His is level 48. Mine's only 43. We're just gonna Aggron each other. If mine wasn't Mega, I think I'd be losing this battle. Dude, Mega Aggron looks so stacked. Look at him, dude. Stop running from me, dude. Dude, Mystery Dungeon's amazing. Oh yeah, man. Mystery Dungeon is an amazing game, dude. Nice, good job, Aggron. I forgot about Mega Evolution. I could have probably used Mega Evolution in that last battle, yeah? I wasn't even thinking about it. I literally wasn't even thinking about it. That would have helped. All right, we lost some medals, but we're still collecting points, and that's all that matters. Use super effective moves. It doesn't matter what kind. Okay, what else are we working with here? So the cards actually start getting kind of difficult to lock into, which is pretty cool. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. We can actually do that right now. Got him. Easy. And then land attacks with steel. Something about steel attacks here. Dun, 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 dun. When everyone's using dash attacks, it just looks so goofy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. 2 done at once. Look at it. We're racking those medals back up. It's not even like we lost, because we lost so early. We lose half of your medals, but I didn't have a lot of medals to begin with. So in hindsight, I guess that was the perfect time to lose, was at the beginning before you collected a lot of medals. So we're cruising, dude. We're chilling. I'm only here till noon. I just haven't had a Saturday off in 2 months, and I'm salty. Dude, that's fair. I would be salty too. What the heck? Be kind to yourself. Be honest, dude. Be gentle. And let the salt... Sometimes you gotta let the salt win. It feels good to sometimes succumb to the salt, you know? Ooh, we got a victory bell over here. We're about to smack this victory bell in the mouth. I can't reach him. Come on. Got him. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, what up, Spartan dude? I see CK and Card Shark in the house. Oh man, my shiny Talonflame is really locking it in, dude. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Okay. Nice. Yeah, dude, I don't know about this EV checker. I still haven't figured it out. I'm gonna have to walk around the game and try to figure it out. Daz has got me so curious. Land super effective hits with fighting type moves. Take their lunch money. I kind of do feel like a bully sometimes in this game. Like I really am just snatching up their lunch money. All right, here we go. Just gonna wait it out. Turn around. Turn around. You don't want nothing here. You don't want nothing. You're not a bully until you take their shoes. Bam, 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 bam.
Morning H-Day Wiggle will be lurking while I take a nice walk with Baby Po H-Day Chicken.
Aw, yo, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for 74 months. Yo, thank you. Enjoy the new emotes. We just got a bunch of new animated ones. And on top of our Halloween emotes this year. Enjoy them, dude. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you, Rosie Poo Poo. How are you? Hope you and Baby Poo Poo are okay. Alright, our bird's getting a little bit overpowered, but we kind of need that right now. Because look at our team of babies. Yeah, we need our bird to carry us. Uh-oh, we're going to the rooftops, though. Uh-oh. Turn around, bright eyes. Okay, we're rooftoping. This is scary territory here. Scary Terry. All right, we got a guy over here with a ghost type. I think we can make this happen. I think we can make this happen. No, 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 no. Run the other way. Stop. Go, go. No, stop it. Stop coming towards me. All right, this might be fine. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, ba. Do, 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 do. Ow. All right, what item do I want to give my Talonflame? Let's give our Talonflame a sick item. Since I don't know if it has a Mega, and I don't have a Mega Stone for it right now. I don't know if that's a spoiler, so maybe don't tell me, but either way, I know I don't have a Mega Stone for it now. I don't think it does, though. But I might be able to buy it. I haven't looked. I really don't care. I haven't looked, I'll be honest. Either way, we do have some really good items here. We could give this thing some pretty good items. Right? It's an attacker. Like, we could give it Assault Vest and drop... Dude, honestly, I wouldn't mind doing that at all. And just drop Swords Dance? Let's check this thing's stats out. It's got a pretty low defense and special defense. It might help take those water hits if I could just Assault Vest everything. I'm a little slower than I'm supposed to be, but I have a boosted attack to make up for it. I could maybe just give it like something to help it do more damage, like Life Orb. So you mentioned Life Orb in the chat and you made me realize, like, I got one of those. I got a Life Orb right here. I think we're gonna give it a Life Orb, but it's not the chunkiest Pokemon, so it might not be the best decision. Here we go. We could give it Muscle Band. So that increases by like 0.3, maybe 0.5, maybe. Shell Bell to heal. Dragon Fang, Twisted Spoon. I do have Sharp Beak. I could just be a super Omega fighting or fire, or sorry, words. Flying damage. Focus Band. Yeah, I can help you evolve your Swirlix. Yeah. Talon Nuke. I know, right? Talon Nuke. I think I'm going to go with increasing the power of my physical moves. So my fire attacks and my flying attacks do more damage. I kind of also just want to give it Assault Vest. But I think Assault Vest would be better on another Pokemon. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? Because like Talonflame is a pretty good candidate for an Assault Vest. Why not? It's going to make it take those water hits even better. And I'm already pretty much full aggro with this bird. I generally like to put Assault Vest on Pokemon like Goodra. Right? That's true. Honestly, we almost care more about regular defense than special defense because there's so many rock attacks in this game. You're right about that. There's so many rock attacks in this game. It's brutal. Yeah, you could send me a code wherever. I'll trade you right now. What's up, Lynn Love? Good morning. What's up, Critchlax and Weirdo? Good to see you, Prog Time as well. And Anna Call. Good morning, Anna. And good to see you in the house today. Well, welcome to the show, baby. Hope you're doing well today, Calico. If I haven't hit you with a good morning, I think I did. But good morning, Calico. Welcome back. I know we are chatting about your, I guess you could call it a promotion, kind of. Yo, what's up, Pokemon fan? I can't help you with that myself. Good to see you, though, Pokemon fan. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and we're going to give it the muscle band. We're going to go for full defense. Or full offense. Yeah, that's it. And we're going to keep Swords Dance so we can just nuke stuff. Why not? I mean, do we have the option of like bulk up instead of Swords Dance? We do. So that we can get defense so we can take that extra hit. Look at that. Perfect. We're going to just bulk up instead of Swords Dance. Because then we're getting defense and that might help us take that rock throw that you just mentioned. Yeah, instead of Swords Dance. Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all, dude. All right, so everything else I think looks good on my bird. All right, let me go ahead and help you with that trade real quick. No problem at all. Actually, I have a trade that I'd like to do as well. And we could trade back really quick. All right, give me just a sec. I also have a Swirlix that's alpha that I think I'd rather replace my other one. Yeah, I'm going to replace Schnookums with this alpha one. So I just got to give it an extra whipped dream, right? And they're like, there's a ton of those in the game. Yeah. Do you think I can get more of these? I'm sure you can get more of them. And if not, you know, whatever. It doesn't really matter, right? Cool. You made me a few times consider going back to streaming. Papa smiles. It can be fun, man. It can be a beautiful journey, even just casually for fun. Like, it doesn't have to be something that you take terribly serious. That's the thing that I always try to remind people is like this content creation started with, content creation started off as just something people were doing for fun. Like, if you were around for the original days of YouTube, it was literally just fun, dude. It was literally just people putting stuff on the internet for funsies, you know? I think it's important to keep that essence alive. It should be fun first. If you manage to turn it into something else, that's cool too, you know? I kind of wanted to use a Slurpuff on my team since I have no idea what they're like. I have no idea what Slurpuffs are like either. They're just weirdos to me. Slurpuff's a weird Pokemon for sure. Like, look at this thing, dude. That's right. Special effective is the bullseye. Just a regular circle is neutral. Triangle is not very effective. And X is no damage at all. Yeah. Oh, you're asking a different question. Yes. Special attacks are the circles, the bullseye, the circles within the circles within the circles, and physical is like the pow from like a comic book. Yeah. Thank you. My bad. Yeah, a physical is like imagine the word pow in like a comic book, and then the special is the bullseye with the circles. Yeah. The swirls, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. That's actually how I remember the difference, is the comic book POW. Kapow, kaflooey, kabam, kachoo, kacha. I love Slowpokes. I think Slowpokes are cute. Yeah, dude. I love Slowpokes, dude. I think they're super cute. Where can you find Swirlixes? So I know there's an alpha one that sits on top of a cart somewhere that you can get outside of a wild zone. And I think it's always there. But let's go ahead and pull up the habitat for you and see if there's something better. It lives in high places, often seen near market stalls. Yeah, that's literally what I just said. But I don't remember exactly on the map where I saw it. We're almost about to finish the super effective for 20,000 points. We're so close. Let's make it happen right now. Whoa! Look at this little kid. Pupitar, do you have a dark attack or something? You don't? Oh, that's fine. All right, we can switch to steel, and we can get that super effective attacks here. Nice. It almost mystical fired me, which would have hurt. Pikachu, I love you. It's too bad you're fighting. Wait, what? He just switched his Pokemon? Wait, the NPCs can do that? No way. That's a first for me, dude. Holy heck. They're using their brains? Their artificial brainage, dude? I was not expecting that. And I mean, it kind of worked. Because the Pupitar got a ton of damage on it. I never seen them switch their Pokemon out, ever. That's cool. Yeah, they got out of the sand tomb. They knew to get out of the sand tomb there. I'm actually loving that the AI is kind of stepping up in this game. Look at that. Instantly 20,000 points. Wow. That's so dumb. All right, we need to sneak up on one more opponent, and then we're actually done with our challenger's ticket here. All right, buddy. I need you to not be looking in this direction. I'm running out of time, all right? You just need to stop. Oh, dang it. This thing's not weak to fire. Why did I think it was? Oops. Bam, bam. Hopefully I got the sneak attack I needed, though. Bam, 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 bam. How do I get bottle caps outside of research? That's a question I don't have an answer for yet. And that might be like a post-game answer that maybe is even spoiled. I'm not even sure. I'm gonna be real. I have no clue. That might be something you have to Google. I almost guarantee you that is a post-game question. Somebody might need to DM you the answer. I'm almost guaranteeing. All right, nice. One more win and we can double our money, which is like totally worth doing. What's up, Rift buddy? Cowabunga, dude. Can we get one more battle going here real quick? Come on, dude. Where's everyone at? Okay, over there. I need to get one more battle in. Let's go! Nice, McChicken. You held up, dude. You held up, McChicken. Let's go, baby. Oh no, it's this guy again. Wait a second. It's round 2, dude. This guy's still here. Oh, frick. We remembered that we have Mega Evolution this time, though. We remembered we had Mega Evolution, which really matters in this game, dude. We remembered oh my lord, he has Mega Evolution! Oh my god! Mega Aerodactyl! I was not... What? The trainers are starting to pull out Megas, dude? Dude, why is all of a sudden this area getting mad scary, dude? I was not expecting that, dude. Wow, I wasn't expecting that, dude. The trainers are starting to get intense. All right, we just got our double, though. We just got our 10th win in, so. Some good cash. When did I become a sub? I gifted you a sub yesterday for being so chill in the chat. And, yeah, just for being chill, man. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it was just a little gesture from me to you. No overthinking or nothing. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, dude. Appreciate your energy. Enjoy the new emotes, all right? HDes nails for my new Totodile emote for when things get a little bit stressful. All right, let's see what this side quest is all about here. Oh, you won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest, right? What a surprise running into you here. As the Quiz Whiz, I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I want to have the same partner Pokemon as her, so I've been training up some Electric. All that's left is to pick the strongest Electric and evolve into Electros with the Thunderstone. And to think I would run into you at this crucial moment, a miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying Electric. Cute. Alright, isn't there a Pokemon Center right around here? Yeah. Let's go there first. Let's heal up. 8Fee, yo, good to see you here, 8Fee. You hear that? Good to see you, 8Fee. What's up, man? I just started playing this game and I'm finding the real-time battles tough. Any tips? Grinding and leveling? Grinding and leveling is for sure gonna help. Yes, getting over-leveled is gonna help for sure. Otherwise, I'm not sure how early into the game you are, but I would recommend just kind of sticking with it for now. I think the game does a pretty good job kind of helping you along, teaching you. I'm not sure how much Pokemon experience you have. You could just be having trouble with type matchups and stuff like that. So let me just say this. There's a lot of different elements to Pokemon, and depending on your knowledge level, you really could be struggling with not necessarily the battle system, but instead you could just be struggling with fundamentals like type matchups. Stuff like understanding you can't put a certain Pokemon in front of another type of Pokemon, understanding that a ground attack is going to absolutely annihilate an electric Pokemon, for example. So because I, you know, and you don't need to sit here and tell me all of your details, but I'm getting somewhere with this. Really, what you want to focus on is actually the fundamentals of Pokemon. Don't get so caught up in the battles, because the battles are actually somewhat cosmetic. You can actually just stand there and just click attacks. You don't have to move. You don't even have to really dodge attacks. Like, if you really want, you can kind of just stand there and just kind of input attacks. So what I recommend for any player who's struggling with the active battle system is early in the game, instead of focusing on the crazy new battle system, focus on the fundamentals of Pokemon. Fire beats ice. Ground beats blank, right? Like, this is what you're probably struggling with, because this game will punish you and will two-shot your Pokemon, one-shot your Pokemon, if you are not playing the game properly. And again, that's the fundamentals, the type matchups. Stuff that really matters in Pokemon. It all matters here too. And that's my biggest advice. So if anything, try to start paying attention more to that stuff, right? And again, I don't know how far into the game you are. So, you know, if you're struggling with like the boss battles, like the rogue battles, that's obviously a little different. But if you're just struggling with the battle system in general, then this is my advice. Focus on the fundamentals of Pokemon. Grind up, level up a little bit, and just try to really pay attention to what your type matchups and what you're throwing out in front of another trainer, because this game is different in that sense. Like, it happens so fast that a simple mistake will lead you to losing your Pokemon. And exactly, the real-time battles are distracting you from fundamentals. Dude, it happens to all of us. How many, can we get a show of you know, emotes in the chat if you're somebody who catches themselves panicking in this game's battle system? If you kind of catch yourself panicking and just kind of pressing buttons, kind of throwing moves out there, kind of just throwing Pokemon out there, this game will do that to you. It will kind of get you caught up in the battle. And it only takes one little mistake in this game for your Pokemon to get dropped just like that. This game's unforgiving in that sense. So if you throw out the wrong Pokemon and it gets one-tapped, you're done. You can't just sit there and infinitely heal your Pokemon. You can't, like, the fundamentals get kind of thrown to the side when you're caught up in the mix getting smacked around. So yeah, try to go back to focusing on your fundamentals. Try to take a more paced approach to the game and be like, okay, wait a second. They're giving me a whole 15 seconds to think about my next Pokemon. Think about that for a second. When your Pokemon dies in battle, have you noticed? They give you like a full 30 plus seconds to, like, before you have to put another Pokemon out. Take advantage of that time. Like, deep breath, wait a second, what am I doing? What is the best choice here? What do I need to put in front of this thing? These are these little details that I think will help you with the battle system. But, you know, just give it some time. You know, that was the first thing I said. If you lost that in all my words, just give it some time, 8V. You'll get the hang of it. I don't know how many hours you've put in, but I think it honestly took me 10, 15 hours of gameplay before I, like, really got a hang of the battle system. And then even then, I'm still learning a ton. Like, every battle I do, I'm learning more things about this system, more ways to take advantage, more ways to cheese, more ways to just play the game better. So, like, yeah, give yourself some time. Also do side missions, because side missions teach you more stuff about the game. Side missions are super important. Again, you already called out, just grinding a little bit helps a lot. Getting your Pokemon a little over leveled. So consider all those things as well. I think for the first time in a Pokemon game, it's even more important that you have a team that makes sense. If your team is, if 4 of your 6 Pokemon are weak to rock, you are going to have a problem in this game. If 4 out of your 6 Pokemon are weak to fairy attacks, you're going to have a problem in this game. So like, make sure you're kind of paying attention to your team in this game. Like, don't just like, if you're struggling with the battle system, try to like actually make sense of like your coverages. Like if you have like 2 Pokemon that are weak to ground, you might want to have a bird that can't be touched by ground. And like really try to actually put a little extra thought into your team as well, because I think it does matter in this game. A little bit more than traditional Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like traditional Pokemon, you can have like 1 Pokemon that kind of carries you, and every once in a while you get in trouble. But like, I feel like with this game, like you really need to have a solid like core of like 3 Pokemon that really work in tandem with one another. And then maybe your other 3 can be like kind of throwaway. So maybe take a look at your team and swap something out, right? Does it choose a Pokemon at random? I actually don't know, Gilwin. I've never let the timer go out. We can try it out. I've never done that, and I don't know. I think you just lose the battle. I'm not sure. Yo, good morning, Taco. Eevee and Dynamic type. Welcome to the show, y'all. Junior Mafia, good to see you, baby. Becca Lee, how you doing today, Becca? Welcome back. Welcome back, Becca. Yeah, all right. Hopefully those help you out, Fee. Come back and ask if you have any specific questions, by the way. And we can probably help you even more if you have like if there's a specific thing that's happening to you that you don't understand or something like that. Oh, only a quiz whiz of your caliber can help me choose the strongest Electrike. All right, let's go. All right, if my Pokemon gets KO'd, we'll try it out, but I don't think it will. I think we're just gonna rock this scrub. I mean, it is a level 44. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself here. It's funny because some attacks actually take forever to come out. Has anybody noticed that? Some attacks, like I just used Blizzard and it took 18 years for Blizzard to activate. Like I swear, like it took 15 years. Like I grew old just watching Blizzard activate. Like, yeah, I think that's like a big part of this game. Like I think you need to pay attention. Like you can't just be like if you're using something like Blizzard, it better be worth it. Like it better be worth using an attack that like is slow like that. And there might be something else affecting it, because remember, speed in this game, your speed stat affects like how fast moves can come out. Like it straight up says that. So like speed might affect how fast your Pokemon cast Blizzard. So if you have a really slow Pokemon, you might not want to use Blizzard. You might want to use something like Ice Beam. But if you have a really fast Pokemon, then you could probably get away with using something like Blizzard because it has a quicker cast time. So this game is really interesting like this because your speed stat actually matters. So if you get paralyzed, as Slaymanara just said, now your cast time is absolutely annihilated. But also you need to know something else as well. Movement speed is a thing in this game as well. Have I done something wrong? Kanari's Cheris Electros wasn't chosen based on how strong it was. On the contrary, it was a weak Electrike that she trained up to be the strongest Electros. Wow, this guy Manny came back. On the contrary. What a shocking revelation. A true Canonic adores, appreciates, and accepts all of their Electrike, regardless of their strength. And you, my dear Quizwiz comrade, you have my thanks for sparring with this young Kinetic. Come, Anguel, let us train with the other Kinetics to further solidify our dynamo bonds. I thought that I was just kind of skipping through the text, but I had to stop and read this because these guys are such dorks. Anyways, so yeah, like, you also have to remember that movement speed is a thing, right? So like, for example, the time it takes for the Pokemon to follow me to where I'm at. Or sometimes when you input a command, your Pokemon has to reposition. And the amount of time it takes from your Pokemon to get from point A to point B before it activates its attack also matters. So it's really interesting because this game actually has a lot of depth. Let me give you another example, McBritches and anybody else. Let's say that you use a melee attack, something like a crunch, and you want to attack this lady right here. You're trying to get that booty. Well, if I use crunch from here, my Pokemon has to run from here all the way up to the booty and then take a bite. That's time. Think about, that's like in a battle like this game, that's a lot of time. Your Pokemon has to run from here to here, then attack. So speed is important. Movement speed matters as well because of that little bit of that half a second to a second that it takes your Pokemon to cobble on over and use the attack. So it's like, there's a lot of layers to this game that's actually really interesting. And if you want to get into the super nitty gritty of it, there's some strategies to be had in this game. However, I think this is why they chose 4v4 PvP and they don't even give us the option to do one-on-ones. Because the strategy's there, but at the same time, it's not going to be the same. Like, you're going to be using different strategies when you PvP in this game on Ranked Online, because you're using strategies considering 4 players, not just 2. So you can strategize in the game for battles against NPCs, but then you might have to develop different strategies for the online 4-way battles. Maybe some of your strategies will transfer, obviously, but some of them won't. So just keep that in mind, that as you learn how to play this game, learning how to battle against one opponent is going to be very different, I think, than learning how to battle against 4 opponents, or 3 total. So yeah, just keep that in mind. I don't know, I just think that's a worthy thing to mention while we talk about this. Like this game actually might throw you for a loop a little bit if you plan to do ranked battles, because I think you're going to be doing a different strategy. Like what I've been hearing that people have been doing online is this strategy. One of the strategies I heard was drill run, swords dance. So at the beginning of the battle, they swords dance, and then they use the attack drill run, which like dashes through everybody, just like Brave Bird or whatever. And they try to hit as many of the opponents at once, and they can just like one tap stuff unless you're like super resistant. So it started making me think about like how like the strategies are going to be about like AoE and like how much damage can you do with one attack, whereas I'm starting to develop an anti-strategy now. I think I want to go into PvP with big defensive Pokemon that are just so tanky and annoying with toxic and spikes and traps, and just I'm just gonna take hits because I think everyone's strategy is hyper offense, and I think I can get away with the team of just fat boys who are just in your face like, yeah, go ahead and drill run me, you're not gonna touch me, and I'm gonna poison you and just run away like a little rat. And I'm like thinking about building strategies around like some real nice, like old school, like stall builds. Like just like stall build Pokemon who just kind of like get in your face and they don't really do a ton of damage, but like you can't really just let them sit there because they will build up over time, and I don't know, it could be really fun. This is my first Pokemon game in like 15 years, so I'm trying to wrap my head around it. Dude, fair. Super fair, super fair. All right, let's see. She wants to see a Mega Evolution. Let's see what's up. They want to see a Mega Metacham. I have one of those. I have one of those ready to go. All right, sick. Your Mega Metacham is sure to open my mind to help me create new color contacts. Arden the Artist. Kevin, show this lady who's boss. I love that his name's just Kevin. How you doing today, Vernon? Kevin the Pokemon. His name is Kevin, just like a regular guy. I love my Pokemon named Kevin. Yeah, it's just a regular dude who likes to hang out and kick some booty. His name is Kevin. His name is Kevin. His name is Kevin. I said, his name is Kevin. Long live Kevin. Kevin's always the best name, just like my favorite ACNH character. Metacham was so incredible, it blew all the inspiration I had straight out of my head. The only things I can think of right now are Pokeballs for Pokemon. And the cyberspace boxes where you store them. What? I'm ready to deliver a whole new experience to the each and every color contact fanatic. What is she talking about? This lady's tripping. Kevin and Stinky are the dream team, if I say so myself. Kevin's got the power and the power's got Kevin. All right, where do I change my eyes? Oh, I can just do it like right here, right? Outfit and looks. Do. No, I can't do it here. ZR, move to looks. So I got some color contacts unlocked. Oh, I can't see him with the glasses on. Frick, come on, dude. All right, let's see. Poppy red, blue gray. Ooh, look at Pokeball eyeballs. That's not freaky at all. Cyber. Oh my God. Fired up. Oh my God. Love struck. Starry eyes. Black void. Gold. What? So this is the stuff I've been unlocking. Cyber. Dude, honestly, dude, this is crazy. This is kind of freaky, dude. I don't know if I like this. All right, we're gonna use the cyber eyes, and then I'm just gonna put sunglasses back on and cover it up anyways. So only you that are here will know. About my hidden attribute. Nice. All right, let's go over here and see what's going on with this fragrance lady as well. Artists are unhinged, yeah. I just started ZA. What starter should I pick? What do you think, chat room? What starter should you pick for ZA? I'm gonna say Chikorita. I need your help with another perfume. It's Inkay's ink. Ooh, I got an Inkay. Please bring me an EK. All right, sick. Totodile your fave. Put it in your party and come and see me. All right, I got you, lady. All right, Kevin, number 84. Wait, why is Pupitar in here? Oh, because I replaced it with Kevin. All right, where's my Inkay at? Oh, you brought an Inkay. Thanks so much. All right, let's watch this lady squeeze ink out of this Inkay. I'll just scoop up a few drops of ink if you don't mind. Oh, the ink has such a deep black color. I'm so curious to see what happens when this is mixed into a perfume. I'll be right back. What up, Blue Tigers? My Inkay perfume is all finished. It has a sharp, refreshing scent, just like the salty ocean breeze. But there's a little problem. The scent does stimulate the appetite quite a lot. Of course, people may find clever uses for it, but it'll be tricky to sell as a regular perfume. Still, we managed to create yet another wonderful scent, didn't we? So I'd say everything turned out Inkay! Wow. I hate this lady. Yeah, exactly, dude. I hate this lady. Bum bum bum. Boom, 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 boom. All right, nice. Let's head over to this one. Doing some side quest here. And then when night falls, we're going to go finish getting our challenger's ticket. We were very close. So we'll do another night of battling here. Same team. My Acheron is really helping us here. Everyone else is starting to get there. I don't know if Skrelp evolves via experience. Let's go ahead and take a look at our team real quick. Skrelp. Let's make sure that they all evolve via experience. Okay, level 48 for Skrelp. All right, what about our Vanellope here? Yo, what's up? We got a raider from Beauty and the Beta. Hello there. Oh, not Vanellope Von Schweetz. No, no. Oh, that's the name that I gave the Pokemon. Oops. I'm over here typing that in there and it's bringing up Disney characters. Yikes. 47. This one's also close. All right, and then Dragonair's like level 50 or something. What about Pupitar? And Pupitar's level 55. So that one we still got some work to do. Speaking of, we haven't named all these Pokemon in our team, so let's do that. So let's go ahead and name Skrelp here. You can still recommend names, and we will be doing some random names, but then we also will do, I will choose some names as well. So that's how we're doing it. You can use your channel points. So we choose some names, but then we also let the random number generator choose some. Let me go over to the Pokemon names and see what we got here. Little Skrelp. We'll go ahead and we'll name this guy. Actually, I have a Pokemon that a name that needs to be applied. Impatient Pay. So we're gonna do Impatient Pay for Skrelp here.
Thank you for another great month. H-Day cheers. H-Day wave.
I gotta use this name up first. I recommend Toad, obviously. Yo, what's up? Yo, thank you so much, Casino Roy. How you doing, dude? Thank you, dude. What the heck? I appreciate all the support coming in. We're the closest we've been ever to our new animated slot. So any support goes towards us getting another animated emote slot. Not that we need any more. I think we're just fine. But, you know. All right, and then we can just get rid of this Alakazam. All right, and then Aggron. Let's see what we're going to name this one. Thank you, Casino Man. Appreciate you. All right. There might be an Aggron request. I just need to go check really quick. Ooh, Big Dumb Baby would be perfect for this Pokemon. Oh, I'm totally doing that here. Hold on, let's check. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. All good here. Work has been keeping me busy. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yeah, you too, man. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for thinking of me, dude. Ooh, for Dragonair Noodles. We will be leveling up a Dragonair. This one's going to become a Dragonite, though. So I might have to wait on Noodles, because this one will become a Dragonite, but we will be doing a living dex, and we can do Noodles for the Dragonair. That's perfect there. So yeah, because this one will be evolved, so I might make you wait on that one so you can actually keep it as a Dragonair. Big Chungus. All right, looks like we have a winner. This is about as big in Chungus as they get. This is about as big in Chungus as they get here. I don't know if you can name the one in your team that. I don't care. Oh, okay, yeah, because this one's going to be evolved to a Dragonite. Just a heads up. As long as you understand that, that's cool. We actually have a Noodle, and then now we have a Noodles. Which we have a lot, and then I think we even have a Nudes somewhere. I think we even have a Nudes somewhere. All right, and then Pupitar. Tyranitar here. This one will go all the way back to the start, to some of the older recommendations. And let's turn Pupitar into Soda V, dude. Soda V the Tyranitar. Sounds good to me. Soda V the Tyranitar. Boom, boom. Yeah, look at, we have Buttered Nude as well. Buttered Nude, Noodles, Nude, Noodle. Like we got the nudes out here. We got the nudes out here, man. All right, let's do a couple more namings because we're already sitting here and doing it. Let's do a couple more namings, and I'm gonna start with Pokemon that. All right, this Slurpuff needs to go here because I have plans for it. Okay, I also have plans for this Riolo. I know where that name is going. It was a suggestion from someone. All right, I thought I had something else in here that I had already used, but we're good. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and name our Litwick. And I have the perfect name for this one, actually, and we didn't get a chance to use it, and I'm going to use it here, which I think is Sassy Fire. I can't wait to find a use for Bong Water. That's going to be a favorite of mine, Bong Water. Yeah, Sassy Fire here. Send nudes. All right, Sassy Fire. And I think this guy will actually just stay a little Litwick. I don't think we'll be evolving this one. And then we have a Lapent as well. And let's see here. Wigwam, what a fun one, dude. That was funny. That's always a name I use. That's funny, dude. I like that. Let's do Breb here. Let's name this one after a chatter. Sometimes you gotta name them after a chatter here. Now, maybe we should have named the panda after Breb, because Panda Breb. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. So hold on, let's actually save that because we'll be doing another panda. So instead, we'll name this one Lola. Lola actually seems like a dope name for Pokemon. I like this. Lola. She was a showgirl. Something about something, something. I don't know the words to this song. All right, let's do we already have a Deden named? Oh, we did. We do. Yeah, not Pikachu. So what's this Deden doing here? Is it because it's alpha? It's because it's alpha, and I plan to do replace regulars with alphas. So yeah, we'll put that there. We do have a Pyroar. Do we have another Pyroar in here somewhere? We don't. All right. All right, so let's go to name this Pyroar. And honestly, I like Sharptooth. That works really well. Even though that could also be a dinosaur. I like the name suggestions coming in here. Y'all are mad silly. All right, Sharptooth. This is a cool one. Could be a dinosaur as well, but I like it. I like it here for Pyroar. All right, what else we got in here? We have a little Aron. A Tyrant. There, I mean, there's Sharptooth again. We could have put that there. Ooh. A Stunfisk. And then we have a suggestion for Pancake. I honestly think that the person who recommended this was after I caught a Stunfisk. I think this was like exactly what they intended. Yeah, I called him Aron, yeah. Nice. Yeah, I think that's actually what they intended, so that one worked. All right, sick. All right, who else do we need to name? Let's grab a Glaceon? Ooh, let's go ahead and name a Glaceon. What's up, Katrina's Waves, by the way? Yeah, Aron. His name, I don't know how to say his name. I think it's Aron. I don't know. I just call him Aron. Glaceon. This could be Sugar Drop. I like that a lot, actually, but that could also be a name for a Pokemon that's kind of like a sweet. Let's see what else we have. Let's name this one after Pixie Skies. We'll do another chatter with this one. I think Pixie Skies, well, maybe Pixie Skies will be better for Sylveon. So we'll save that for them. Hopefully I remember. And instead, let's name this one after Friga. Oh no. Oh no, I guess that would have been good for the Penguin as well. Friga the Glaceon, yikes, dude. Put her in the box and never talk about her again. Put her in the box and never talk about her again. It's done. It's done. It's done. All right, let's name this one, this Flareon. We'll name this one after a chatter. I don't even think they put a request in. We'll name this one after a moderator, since this is one of their favorite Pokemon. Just, we have random and then we have random. That one's for the mod team. Ooh, we have a Camerupt to name. Boom, boom. Sugar Tatas is a recommendation in here. Oh my god. Sugar Tatas, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Here, let me refresh this page. Sometimes I have to refresh it to clean it up. Okay, here we go. Cameron. All right, we'll do cheese boiga. I don't know why. I just like cheeseburger for this Pokemon. I'm going to be honest. I have no clue why. I just think it fits. Cheese boiga. All right. And let's do one more. Let's do one more. Let's name our Skormory. And we'll name the Skormory... Dude, Drops is in here like 5 times. It's so funny, dude. Drops is in here like 5 times, dude. It's so funny, dude. All right, we're going to name this one Kazoo. I think Kazoo's a good name for a Skormory. All right, sick. All right, nice. Now let's go over some of our names for those that haven't been here, and then we'll move on, all right? What's up, Peachy Peach? Welcome in here today. If I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to repost your message, all right? All right, let's go over some of the names that we've done so that people can catch up. Are you ready for this? So we have Oogly Boogly. Well, we should do it like this. We have Oogly Boogly, Hip Hoppo, Buttered Nude, Wobbleina, Princess, Sassy Fire, Lola, Pancake, Friga, Random, Cheeseburger, Kazoo. All right. Up here we have McChicken, Vanellope, like Von Schweetz, Impatient Pay, Big Chungus, Noodles, Soda V for Soda Vigilante, but then it starts to get a little spicy here. So then we have Little Nicky, Chicken Nug, Jumper, Jitterbug, Dumpling, Altair, Weenie Hut Jr., Goldie, Classic, Mel, Critch Lax, Parump, Kirby, which is shiny. My shiny here. Pipsqueak. Now this was supposed to be Tickled Pickle, but I couldn't fit it, so I put Tick Pick. Tick Pick. I kind of like it. Tick Pick. All right, and then we have Charmy, Lily, Baja Blast, Enchilada, Chompy. This one was a random one. It just kind of... So we did some random ones at first. I wasn't picking them, so some of them are like real out of context. Just Chompy. Dew, which kind of fits. Figs. Laboo-boo. Yeah, imagine this thing. Imagine waking up to this thing staring at you. La-boo-boo, la-boo-boo-boo. Anyways. Schmoopy. Fromage, which is just cheese, I think. Sharp Tooth. Stinky. Not Pikachu. Little Buttum. We do have a Little Buttum. If you suggested something we already have, I'll give your points back, by the way. I saw a couple of suggestions come in. Little Buttum. Tay Tay. Chat. You're all adorable. Sour Punch. Because he's green. I guess I was thinking sour apple. I don't know. Sour punch. Charmy. All right. And then let's keep going. Hold on. There's more. Brie Dill. If you know, you know. Brie Dill. Mana. Bogart. Twitch Prime. Dat Boy. Donut. L Space Inc. Brianna. Matcha. 420 Blaze It. Shellfire. That's a viewer. Cora, as in Legend of Korra. Kevin. Mila. Jessica. All right. And then we have Beloved. Pookie. Bozo. Karen. Gemini. Schnookums. Gonk, which I really like this name. Gonk is really good. Gumbo, which I really like this name for him as well for some reason. All right, and then there's still more. Bill, which Bill just like fit. You know, like I just like something about just Bill just made so much sense. Just Bill. I'm not going to read this one. Y'all can read this one yourself, Cozy. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play her game. Here you go. There's this little guy. Brunus, which I felt was a good follow-up to, you know, Pen 15. Brunus. Bambino, which was a Reina B choice. I thought it fit well for a fighter. Bambino, dude. I did this one off stream. And he grows up to be a cheek clapper. I think it works. Delo for Delore. Gil Wen, the Garchomp. April, the Carbink. Gem, the Sableye. Chuckles, which kind of works because of the big mouth. But this was a random choice. Maw-Isle. Mesothelioma. Somehow it's exactly 13 characters or whatever. The Absol. And then this is an in-game trade. So Rio Louie was an in-game trade. I keep it. Why not? Pokepoo, because we were talking about Pokepoo one day and I thought it fit for a Slowpoke. Shark, because somebody asked for Shark and, well, he kind of looks like a shark. Noodle. All right, and then from there we keep going. We have Squirt, the Blastoise. Not so much of a Squirt anymore. We have Bean, the Goodra. And then this is an in-game trade as well, boys. And then we have Patsy, the Halucha for Go For It Pats. And then we have Lil L Jr., which is simultaneously one of chat's choices and a reference to our X and Y playthrough. Skeebs, the Chestnut, and Zayla, the Delphox. And that's it for everyone that's named at the moment. Besides for my team, which is Jelly the Aridos, Zeus the Manectric. I actually chose this name, or I think somebody might have recommended it actually. Rob Boss the Villain, Shaboombafu, which is my favorite Pokemon of all time. Shaboombafu, I choose you. Pokemon number 1. And Cheeto the Feraligatr. Random, the other random, the Green Beedrill. And that's it. Shaboombafu, I choose you. I'm actually going to go ahead and take this held item from the bird. I'm actually going to give the muscle band Now that I think about it, I'm actually going to give the muscle band to Shabumbafu because this is the Pokemon that needs to be hitting a little bit harder because it doesn't have any access to any attacks that actually do like good damage. And then Talonflame will just give... We'll throw the Assault Vest on Talonflame for now, just to take those extra hits. Sure. All right, nice. So there you go. And I do some names off stream just to make the process easier because as you notice, like sitting here and looking up names and stuff, it's like kind of slow for the show. So I do some of these names off stream for the record. And then I'll come back and we'll just go through them and talk about them. And if I don't choose your name by the end of the playthrough, I will give your channel points back at some point. It might be a little while before I give everyone's points back, but I saw that question. If your name doesn't get chosen, I'll eventually just give everyone's points back that are left. But it might be a while. It might be a couple weeks until I decide. Because I'm doing a living dex, which means I'm actually going to need like 230 names or something. A living dex means you have one of each Pokemon. So like, you don't just have Talonflame, you have Fletchling, Fletchinder, and Talonflame. So because of that, I actually need a name for every Pokemon in the game. So I will be using a ton of the names that you have been recommending. But at some point, we're probably going to run out of Pokemon to name versus, you know, names left. And then I'll just give everyone's points back. So I will admit that I have accidentally took a couple points from people that I didn't use their name, but I wasn't paying attention, and I just straight up yoked up their 3,000 points because it was like a double or something. So I'm just going to be 100% transparent. Some of you might have gotten robbed. Also, I have a glitch. Somebody mentioned that they have this glitch as well, but I have a quest that's in the ground. But I don't think it's an actual quest, because another quest started over here and I had to chase down this Pokemon. And then this appeared afterwards. Yeah, it was like I started a quest to chase down a Pokemon with a guy, and then this just appeared while I was doing that. I was also thinking it was maybe in the sewers, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know, but somebody mentioned that they had the same thing going on, and I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know. Anyways, I guess we're not doing that. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with this quest. I literally don't know what's happening. All right, let's go over here. It is a quest? Yeah, I only even mentioned that it was a glitch because somebody said that they mentioned it was a glitch for themselves. So I just assumed, yeah. I had a feeling it might be a quest that's like actually underground, but I guess that's for me to figure out. It was bothering me yesterday, but I finally found it. Yeah. Super weird. You had to YouTube it? Yeah. It seems like it's like not supposed to be that way, but maybe it is. Like, who really knows? I don't know. All right, let's go do this battle really quick. You there! Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in a Pokemon battle? It's so neat when a Pokemon uses Protect, it negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Let's have a battle, trainer. Wow, so that's the difference between Detect and Protect. I didn't even think about that. Also, I just realized I have a bunch of missions that I started that I actually cleared off the map, but I haven't finished. I just thought about it. Look. Like, quest that I talked to the person, but then I walked away. And now they're no longer on the map. They're just in my quest log. So we have a handful of quests to do here, like Let It Rain, an extra large go-goat. I forgot about these, yeah. Catch the Mile if you can. Strike them first to make them flinch. All right, so let's go ahead and do this battle first here. Wait, is the flinch guy right here? No, okay. All right, let's do this battle first. What's up? Good morning, Spankum Nasty. What's up, dude? What up, Brown Coats? Purple Ranch, good to see you back in here. 3 shinies. Was that the second? I know the first was Manectric. Yeah, I got a Manectric, a Fletchling, and then the shiny Kakuna. That's right, Leafeon. Yeah, with 3 shinies so far, then they give you 1 for free. That's right, that's right. All right, we'll go to the sewers entrance and we'll see about that quest. The one sewers entrance that you go to in the story filled back up with water, but one of them is just a door. So we'll see if I can figure it out. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Aelith, exactly, dude. I literally just went into the sewers for the story. Yeah, that sewer entrance, I think, closes back up again. Unless I'm crazy and I just don't know what I'm talking about. Which, you know, I'm definitely a little off my rocker. Let's be real. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's not good. Switch, switch, switch. Dun, 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 dun. Ha, phew. So, what'd you think of my Pokemon using Detect? Way different from Protect, right? Totally different. Right? Sure, they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage. Detect is just so much cooler, though. Call it a personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. This lady's lost her mind. Nice. I think we actually just got the black belt, which I think makes it to where super effective attacks do more damage. Isn't that exactly what that does? Do 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 do. I've been waiting to find the black belt. Yeah. Oh no, it's just for fighting type moves. I'm thinking of some other thing. There's something that, like the black glasses, maybe? I don't remember. One of them just makes an attack that's super effective more effective. I always forget which item it is. All right, let's what's up, Slacker named Jack? Let's go to the sewers entrance here and see what's going on with that quest. Maybe, I don't know, man. Is this the entrance that I have to go to for this quest? No, this doesn't look like the one, dude. So maybe there is somewhere else I can go. Dude, I love the music in the sewers. Bam, there's an area dose there. Here, let me just collect these free items real quick. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know if I need to catch the Inkay. I did. Nice. I just got research for dark types. Nice. 50 out of 50 dark types caught. Let me make sure my boxes are in the proper order. I don't know if these are flying or dragon types yet. I think they just might be regular flying types. Let's just go ahead and smack them in the mouth real quick. It is a dragon type, yes. Nice, we need dragon types for our research. Found your second shiny Magikarp? Let's go. So, your second shiny, or is that another Magikarp? Unfortunately, right? Is that what's going on? All right, so this is not where I want to be for this quest, I don't think. So maybe I need to go back to the area where that quest was in the ground, and there should maybe be a way below it. Second shiny without the quest. Nice, congratulations, dude. Yeah, so that quest is here. Maybe there's something around here I need to do. Cafe Wolf. You got a Camerupt? Dude, Camerupt is a great shiny, especially because you can Mega Evolve. Expert Belt might still be in the game. Yeah, it seems like all the other items are in the game from the class, from like classic Pokemon, so it might be. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out together, aren't we? If a shiny evolves, does it lose the shiny status? No, not at all. So that's the fun of shinies. You can decide what form you want to keep it on. Because like some shinies change as they evolve. So you might want to choose like, you know what, I think it looks better here. Yeah, you might have to like make a tough decision if you want to actually run it on your team. Yeah, let's go back here. Whoa! What? I've never been back here before. What? All right, let's mark the map here, and then let's leave, because we're about to go do some battles for nighttime, and we'll come back later. Sick! Dun, 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 dun. All right, where's our zone at? Ooh, spicy, a spicy Amita ball over here in the Jean sector. All right, let's go and heal our Pokemon, and we're gonna take this ragtag group of Pokemon back out with us again. Oh, that's rough, Slacker. That's happened to me before. Also, I managed to get most of the new emotes in the Discord for those that have Discord Nitro. So you can enjoy our new emote collection of animated emotes in the Discord as well. And also for all of you Hylian Canonics, you know, I'm sorry, I'm trying to be a real streamer. Hylian addicts. I also am going to be getting a bunch of our older emotes in the Discord. If you've noticed, a lot of our animated emotes haven't been in there. It's because they're so high end and there's so many frames and they're made perfectly for Twitch, and I can't get them into the Discord. Like, they're too powerful. So I reached out to my artist, and I'm gonna pay them. Well, we haven't even talked about it yet, but I will likely throw them a couple bucks to adjust the emotes and to cut some of the frames out so that we can get them in Discord as well. So look out for some of your favorite animated emotes here on Twitch showing up in the Discord to be used once I get them all figured out, because you'll notice that some of them haven't been there, which is unfortunate. All right, nice. Challenger's ticket obtained. So yeah, for those of you Discord fans, we are going to be getting a nice little glow up here for y'all, and making sure we're taking care of those Discord hooligans out there. You caught 3 shinies since my last stream. Fletchinder, Pidgey, and Badoo. Wow, dude. I'm actually jealous of the Badoo. That's cute. That's super cute. Oh, she saw me. Uh-oh, we've been challenged. Hypnosis. So what does Drowsy do in this game? It's the same as Arceus, right? I don't know what Drowsy does. Does it slow us down? Is it like Paralyze? I'm not sure how Drowsy works. I have to look into it again. I really liked Frostbite, and I was hoping they'd bring Frostbite back. Frostbite was the replacement for Freeze in Arceus. And instead of being frozen, you get frostbitten. And it was like burn. It was like a burn status, basically. And it was really cool. I actually really love that. I think that's actually better than how traditional Frost works. I think Frostbite was cool. I would have liked to have seen that come back somehow. I think it's cooldowns plus a couple seconds for Drowsy. Yeah, that sounds about right. I named it Bud Mountain Dew. Very nice, very nice. This guy's coming down here. He wants pain. Dang it, we almost got the knockout. Dang it. I needed that for some points. All right. Also, here's a little pro tip for people who are struggling with this game. I switch my Pokemon out as soon as I defeat their Pokemon. You have about a half a second to get a switch in. Now my Pokemon is completely healthy for their next Pokemon. Try to wrap your head around that and consider strategizing around that. So like if your Pokemon took a bunch of damage, consider a quick switch. It might make the difference in the next Pokemon reveal in the battle. Right? It's like, because you have about a half a second to react once you KO a Pokemon in battle. And I find that to be really nice, because sometimes you just gotta get a new Pokemon out there and get ready to attack. Versus if you're switching, because you gotta keep in mind, when you switch Pokemon in this game, there's a delay before you can attack again. Did y'all notice that? They actually even talk about it in the game. Like one of the NPCs is like, oh, yo, by the way, you can't be using attacks as soon as you switch in. There's like a full second delay before you can attack when you switch a Pokemon in. So you want to take advantage of a free switch in between battles. KO a Pokemon, get your free switch in, dude. Then you don't have a delay, and as soon as their Pokemon hits the field, you're attacking. This is actually massive advice, I think. So that, because the delay from when you can attack when you switch in can be real detrimental. Like, I've gotten myself into some really bad loops where, you know, I switch a Pokemon in, it gets one shot. I switch a Pokemon in, it gets one shot. And this happens to me 2 or 3 times in a row because there's a huge delay before you can attack. So if you catch yourself in that situation as well, consider the following. I have to get my fingers used to the button mechanics. Same here, dude. I just now stopped getting panicky. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm like 70 hours into the game, and I'm just now avoiding getting panicky. Straight up. Like, I'm just finally getting comfortable with the buttons, and I'm like, okay, like, I think I know what I'm doing. Yeah, you're not alone there at all, man. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, do, do. All right, we'll switch since we're poisoned. And we'll just kind of ride out the poison here. All right, Rock Smash. Let's see what else we got. This dude's got a Crocodile. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Crook. Dude. Well, Crocodile just super affected on my behind. That's not good. Can we get an attack in before you destroy me again? Oh, nice. We got one in. Vanellope goes down. That's fine. So look at, you have like a whole like 10 seconds to decide your Pokemon. Take a deep breath here, dude. I was talking about this earlier. When your Pokemon gets KO'd, you don't have to rush to throw a new Pokemon out. Like, look, you have like a whole 10 seconds to be like, okay, what am I doing and what's the best decision here? Okay, I'm good, right? And then now you know exactly what Pokemon to put out. Yeah, that's like 3 toxic hits. Exactly, dude. If they're poisoned or if they're burned, that's free damage. You're just sitting there letting them tick away. Yes, dude, yes. I just found that strategy out this morning, dude. Straight up, Dr. J. I was like switching Pokemon and I stopped and waited for a Pokemon to tick to death. And I paused and was like, wait, that's OP. Like, that's mad OP. Which really makes you think that if you're going through the story, poison and burn might be way more important than they've ever been before for a casual Pokemon trainer. Because if you can get a burn off, then you get to just kind of chill. Like, you could just like really milk it and just take your time, dude. Yeah, I think they might be really important strategies in this game. And again, we're talking PvE. We're talking about like story stuff. Weird question. You have big hands? I do. I have gorilla mitts. That's what I like to say. On the Pro Controller 2, do you press the plus button on accident? All the time. It's one of my biggest complaints about this controller, dude. All the time. I'm out here with my big old hands trying to play. It sucks. Yeah, the plus button's a little too close to the Y button. And if I'm not careful, I will tap plus. Oh, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. I probably shouldn't put a dragon in front of Everlug, but I'm gonna go for it anyways because I'm just a thug. My nails hit the button. Long nails in gaming can be rough. I can imagine. Makes me think about my mom. My mom used to always have long nails, but she used to type like a monster. Like, my mom could type like 100 words per minute, like easy. And I'm probably underselling her because I know that that's not even that high nowadays for crazy, the modern era. But like, and she had these massive nails and she would just go in on this typewriter and she would go in on a keyboard when she eventually got to computer era. But the funny part about that is like, yeah, we grew up with a typewriter. For the record, I'm that old. I just wanted to throw that out there again. Yeah, you heard me right. I said typewriter. My school papers were typed on a typewriter up until pretty much high school. Then we got a computer. Then I would type on a computer. Just want to kind of throw that out there real quick. What you know about typewriters, dog? What you Bam, 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 bam. We had to use whiteout when I made a mistake. So my mom wouldn't let me type my papers because they would look gross, because they would have a ton of whiteout on them. So my mom wouldn't even actually let me type my papers. Funny enough, she would type my papers for me. She would make me write them. And then she would make me sit there and watch her write it because she needed to ask me questions because my handwriting was so bad. So not only did I have to write the paper, then I had to sit there and watch my mom type it or be within reach of her to ask a question because she couldn't read my handwriting. So I had to sit there and just like hang out with her while she would type my papers for school. Yeah, because she didn't want my papers to be all like full of mistakes and stuff. And a typewriter was so much more permanent. That's the thing people have to realize. Imagine typing on your computer, but it's like way more permanent. We're talking like you didn't have like an easy way to deal with it, right? Like it was just, oh, you made a mistake, you have to stop, you have to use whiteout, you have to wait for it to dry, which doesn't take too long. Then you were like, okay, now I can go back to typing. So it just made way more sense for my mom to do it for me. Mm, 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 mm. We had to hand write like 5 rough drafts before typing out the final. See, I wasn't quite at that age for that. Because again, my mom would type it for me. So I didn't. I fortunately got to avoid the multiple rough drafts. Because I would just write the one and then my mom would do the rest for me. Thank goodness too, because I imagine it would have took so much longer. Was she like secretly judging your papers while she was doing it? Yeah, not even secretly. Oh yeah, she would like call out like, yo, you worded this ridiculously. Like, why don't you word it like this? So then I had the benefit of my mom basically grading my papers before my teacher would. So my papers always ended up better than they should have been, because she would take my writing and be like, wait a second, you should flip this. Why are you starting the sentence with this? You should start it with this. And she would fix it as she was writing. So it was funny because I would write the paper and then she would write it again, basically using my writings as just like the rough draft. And she would fix any of my goofy, like, because like I've always been dyslexic. So I would always like start a sentence with, you know, half. I had a problem growing up and I still do. Again, it's like a dyslexia thing. It's where I would like word a sentence in a way where it would actually be better if you flipped it. And I wouldn't notice until I read it out loud. That's like how I've always been. So like I would like write a sentence and be like, if I would read it out loud and realize that actually I should start the sentence with what I ended it with. But anyways, you know, enough about me and my quirks. So she would fix that for me and she would always repair my papers basically. My dad was the grammar buff in the house, so my papers were always pretty good too. Yeah. Listen, my penmanship was immaculate. Dude, my handwriting was garbage, dude. My first job was a cashier, no scanner. Everything was taxable, non-taxable. If you made a mistake, you had to redo the whole order. That sucks, dude. You had to do math as a cashier before the computers did it for you. Could you imagine, dude? Every cashier job I've ever had did math for me, dude. No way, man. No way. You got me messed up out here doing math, dude. The worst, yeah. All right, I think I have the stone for this Pokemon. No, I guess I haven't bought it yet. Right? We're looking for the Dragologist stone. I know this thing has a form. We haven't bought it yet. I think I saw it for purchase and I just didn't buy it yet. Yeah. Oh, wow. We have a Garchomp bite. I didn't realize we had that. Okay. I didn't even know Garchomp had a Mega Evolution. All right. So let's go ahead and fix our boxes really quick. So you are going to go back to this box because we're done with you for now. Well, I guess I should put you here because I want to give you your Mega Stone. I already did. I already put 5 episodes on YouTube. Exclamation point YouTube in the chat if you don't mind. I already got you. I did it. I did it exactly that day. I actually followed through that time. Sometimes it takes me longer, you know what I mean? Yeah, I already have the first 5 episodes for you, and the rest I'm going to just dump. So I'm not even going to release them episodically. I'll probably dump them like 5 to 10 episodes at a time so you can just watch them in chunks. It's the best I can do, right? It's a little bit of work, so it takes me a little while. Right? But like I can go ahead and just do a nice dump for y'all on every like 5 or 10 episodes at a time. I should probably choose different wording for that, but you know. Whatever. All right, Buttered Nude already has its Victory Bellite, so that just needs to get put away. Let me go grab. Where did my Garchomp go? Did I already put it away? Yeah, I'm gonna grab Garchomp really quick. And I'm gonna give it its freaking stone, dude. What the heck? Garchompite. All right, boom. And then let's put Pupitar back in the box for a minute. Let's actually grab Starmie as well. There it is. Enchilada, because we also have Starmie Stone. Dude, honestly, there's way too many megas in this game, but like in a good way. It's like there's actually like way too many megas in this game, but like in a really good way. And then I'm gonna do the same thing here. We're gonna take Dragonair out for now. And we're gonna grab our shiny Ampharos. Because we also can see we can see what shiny Ampharos Mega Evolve looks like. Dude, sick. Boom. Ampharos-ites there. And we just evolved our ice cream cone, so we can just throw that in the box. We're done with it. And let's grab one more. Let's grab one more. I know I have another one. Let me check my satchel real quick. Alakazam, Scoliopipe. Let's do the Scoliopipe. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Donut. All right, sick, dude. Look at my squad, dude. Just all Mega Evolvers. This is my first time doing that in this game. Abomination Stone. Dude, all right, let's go see what Scoliopipe looks like here. Dude, he's mad. I forgot mine's an alpha, dude. This thing is already huge, dude. What do you do? I can't even see the screen, homie. Okay, there's a Pokemon trainer right there. They have a Talonflame, so let's go ahead and do Starmie. Dude, every time we pull out Starmie, we have to do the thing, right? Now, I didn't like the Smash Brothers remix, actually. I'd prefer New Horizons remix, dude. Let's go! Super Starmie! I think I need the KK Slider version, but we'll take the air check for now. Dude, it's like a Power Ranger, but Animorphs had a baby. Mad cursed. Mad cursed, dude. Cursed, man. I love it so much. Look at this thing running with me. Now imagine if it was an alpha. Do 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 do. No, we smacked that one around. Dang, I need to go to the rooftops to find more trainers. Whoa, found one. I need to knock out the Pokemon on the first blow. We want to do that right here. Go, 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 go. Another Delibird, huh? All right, Ampharos. Let's get you some experience. It would be a lot of leg if homie was alpha. All right, one more knockout. Landing moves with ice attacks, poison attacks. One more knockout should be good for us to get 1,000 extra medals for some cash, and then we're gonna get ×2. So we're doing pretty good here. Bam. Thunder Wave's not going to do it here. I didn't switch out any of their move sets. So we'll do that at some point. I really need to be climbing roofs because all these Pokemon. All right, can we take this thing out in one hit? We might be able to take this thing out in one hit, maybe. No, I don't think so. Come on, can we get the lock on? We got the lock on. Got him. One shot. Down, 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 down. Down, down, do, 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 do. All right, Garchomp. I want to see what Mega Garchomp looks like. What's up, Mads World? Hey, dude. We're not doing too much spoilery stuff right now. Maybe later. So if y'all are hanging out, no worries about spoilers. Again, not too much. Everyone's spoiler stuff is different, so it depends on you. But should be pretty spoiler free here. All right. I just want to get... Your Mega Bar doesn't really fill up that fast. She's about to see me. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're back up. We're back online with Mega Juice. Trying to catch a slippery Goomy. The Goomies are slippery for sure. The Goomies are very slippery, that's right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, it's time for Mega Garchomp to show this thing who's boss. Dude, Mega Garchomp looks crazy, dude. He's got 2 sights for arms. Nice, protect. Killing it. She healed? How dare she? Yo, what up, Stevie Bats? Good to see you today as well, man. Welcome to the show. What's up, Lillian? Kellyanni, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. If I missed anybody rolling in, don't be shy to repost your message. What's up, Birch Bewitch? Ooh, give me them prize medals, baby. Yeah, Arceus is on YouTube for y'all, and I'll be getting more out there as well. I'm gonna try to get my black and white playthrough up there soon as well. All right, nice. We should have gotten some Mabel's research for that because we're seeing. I'm filling my Mega Pokedex. Yeah, I need 3 more. All right, we're almost done with battling for the day, though. The only one we haven't seen is Mega Ampharos. But I think we saw it already in the game, because I think we had to fight one. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Mega Garchomp actually loses attack when it evolves. It's one of the only Megas to do so. Strange. So, like, what do you mean? Like, so does it get stronger in other ways? Like, bulkier, maybe? You just pulled the 2-star Mew? Like, are you talking about the gold... like from the EX set? Because that's probably a nice looking card. Oh, it gets way faster. That makes sense. I have mixed feelings about the alphas. I like that they're extra aggressive Pokemon with better stats, but I don't like how ridiculously big they are. That's fair. Just keep in mind that, like, the only advantage of having a alpha for you as a trainer is the egg move. So they're not necessarily, and you can avoid using them in your everyday gameplay. Besides for like the maxed out HP stat, which you could do naturally, So I'm just saying this to like, because I agree with you. Like, so to be fair, you could never use an alpha and it wouldn't really make a difference. Besides for maybe the occasional like egg move, right? So I kind of agree with you. I think sometimes they are a little ridiculous, a little over the top in size. I do agree with that statement. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, they do have a maxed out HP stat, but you can get that just by playing the game regularly, so it's only so nice. In fact, I think alphas are probably better for casual players and for early game because of the maxed out HP stat. It could really carry you through the story and make your Pokemon beefier. So in some ways, alphas are actually probably pretty important for the casual audience, because whether or not they realize that they are technically getting a bulkier Pokemon, and that could make the difference for a lot of players as far as like, you know, when they're in those tough situations, right? So I'm chuffed as chips. Now I got to go to my work event. Talk about balance. Oh, well, that's a good note to go to your work event on. It sounds like you have a good attitude for having to work on a Saturday, homie. I appreciate that attitude, actually. I'm about to slay this fletchling. Sorry, dude. It had to happen. All right, we ready for this? Let's go ahead and shiny alpha so it keeps its color. Wow. I honestly think this looks better than the yellow, though. Honestly, this Pokemon looks pretty cool. It's got some Dragon Ball Z energy. All right, let's see if you can take on some Pokemon in here real quick. Let's go, baby. Mega Form. Slay these things. Slay them, dude. Slay them, dude. Okay, never mind. You got KO'd. You're done. Okay, never mind. You're only level 40 and you got destroyed. Never mind. We're moving on. We're moving on. Yo, what up, Chewy dude? What up, Chewy dude? All right, let's go ahead and heal up. All right, the only one we didn't see yet is our Scolio, our Scoliopite. All right, so let's go ahead and mess with our team again. All right, Kirby can go ahead and get put back in the box. Starmie can get put back in the box as well. So can Garchomp, and we'll organize those later. And Big Chungus hit level 50. He can go back in the box as well. Our Talonflame honestly needs to go back in the battle box because you're getting stronger than my regular team. So we're done with Talonflame for now. Meanwhile, I should have the Camerupt Mega, so let's put that in here. Oh, I already have it on it. We're good. I should also have the Squirmy one, I think. Yep, Squirmy. Boom Shakalaka. And then we need to buy the Dragalge one. So we're going to grab Kazoo, bring him into the fold here. Which is actually my highest level Pokemon now, next to my Dragonair. All right. And then I'm going to go ahead and grab a Phalanx out of my box. Because we can also do the Phalanx. And let's go ahead and name this Phalanx after Spartan. One of my original mods here in the community. And a good friend of the community here. Spartan gets his own Pokemon. You got a shiny Tynamo? Wait, are you playing the game right now? What, you just pulled a Mew? Now you got shinies? Wait, what? What's Pokemon Go? This game? What? You better spill the tea, dude. You better stop. What is going on? All right, let's give this thing a Phalanx. right? Did we not give our Halucha a Mega Stone yet either? Let's go in and grab our Halucha out of here. I'm going to keep him there for now because he's keeping my boxes grounded. I'll go ahead and give him his stone, and then we'll figure out the details later. Frostlassite, Galite, Ite, Slowbro-ite. Can you use Slowbro-ite on a Galarian Slowbro by chance? That doesn't sound right. Bum, 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 bum. Boom. Got his thing. And then didn't I have... Did I already box him? Let me see. Because didn't I have Bozo? Where's Bozo at? There's Bozo. Come with me, Bozo. We have a stone for you as well. Dang, we got tons of these Mega Stones. Bam, 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 bam. Does anyone have the shiny charm yet? I think a couple people in the community has one by now. Just a couple people have mentioned they got it. Blessed. So wait, was it in the game, Cozy? I know I got super distracted there, but did you get a shiny Tynamo like in ZA? Dude, wow, that's actually so nice because that's a random shiny, isn't it? Like you're just running around the game. You must have been in that sewer area. That's cool, man. I'm actually so jealous, dude. That's so cool, dude. That's so nice. It's not a sewer, but it's like lower in an underpass underwater. I know where those Tynamos are. All right, nice. We got ourselves a little squad here. And we have our Challengers ticket. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch, save the game, stretch, use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Every time I hear egg move, I think of Dr. Robotnik. I don't believe it. Yeah. Anyways, here. Let me go ahead and throw up these jams for y'all. All right, I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'm gonna stand up and stretch and use the restroom. My breaks don't take too long, so don't step away unless you need to get up and stretch yourself, of course. I want to say good morning to those of you on YouTube. Please consider hitting that like button, and welcome to day 8 of our Pokemon journey in ZA. And we're doing a slow play, so we're taking our time and really just kind of enjoying everything this game offers. Today we've been focusing this morning on side quest and getting our Challengers ticket and just filling up our Pokedex and kind of doing the whole thing. So we will be doing some story content here shortly, probably after a couple more side quests. So stick with us here and we'll be right back, everyone. Thank you for your patience, and I'll see you in just a moment. We'll just hang out in game. Oh, that's the wrong button. Do 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 do. I forgot that I wanted to do more of this scene when I step out of the room. Oh, wait, wrong one. Here we go. So that we can show off more of our room, man. We can go back to no zoom here. All right, I'll be right back. Nice. right. A nice cozy little room, dude. All right. What's up, everyone? What's up, Peachy? How you doing today? Hey, I agree with Critchlax. Just explore and just try to enjoy yourself. Try to work your way towards the next couple gyms. Oh, you actually got the Christmas Pikachu plushie? We were just talking about it this morning. They sold out instantly, dude. Wow. Congrats, man. Yo, what's up, UMT? Good to see you back in here. All right, let's jump back into some games, shall we? All right. We're back in. And we are going to do a couple more side quests and then do some story missions. But since we're right here, let's go ahead and see what's going on with this side quest. Oh no, I moved my marker from where I wanted it to be. Because we were trying to go visit... It was down here. Alright, let's go this way first, and then we'll figure it out. Can we do a trade real quick? If you need some help trading, sure. Yo, Lily Tazi with the tier 2 for 57 freaking months.
Happy 57 months.
The tier 2, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, Lily. Thanks for sticking with me, homie. Sorry I interrupted. How do I get over here? I think it's this way. I think we're going this way. Yeah, apparently it sold out really fast. Yeah, Beth Chu, congrats. Alright, what's this person want? Better watch out, there's a wild emolga around here that keeps stealing people's food. It only goes after its favorite berries, but still, it's a huge nuisance. This emolga is a fast little thing too, no one's been able to catch it. But you're a big shot trainer in the ZA Royale, right? Think you could maybe battle this emolga and scare some sense into it? I don't mind if you catch or defeat it, I just want it to leave our food alone. Speaking of, Pekka berries seems to be this emolga's favorite. Here, I'll show you one. Molga! What? That puny pest pilfered my Pekka berry! Chase after that emolga, would you? You should be able to catch it using your rotoglide. Dude, what's up, Taco? Welcome to the show, dude. I want to grow my boy Machoke. Yeah, put a code out in the stream and we'll trade you, dude. No problem. No problem, dude. We'll get you that Machamp. We'll get Machamp out here, baby. No, don't go after the bird. Oops. Rude. All right, I gotta rotoglide my way over there. No, I don't. I can just walk over there. The game played me. I don't got a rotoglide anywhere. I should have just walked. I played myself. I should have just walked. All right, hope everyone had a good break. What did y'all get into during the break? If you're still here after the break, jump in the chat. Let me know you're out there, baby. I see y'all over on YouTube. Thank you. And thanks for tuning back in for some Pokemon today. We'll be mixing it up a little bit tomorrow morning. So if you're getting a little sick of Pokemon, don't worry too much. Also, movie night tonight. ! Movie night in the Discord. Movie night starts in 4 hours. It's going to be in the Discord. Remember to rotoglide. You'll need to if you're going to catch that Amoga. Okay? Trying to rotoglide. There he is. Woohoo! Woohoo! Wah-ha! All right, Sister Honey got me a trade here. Let's go ahead and get you going. Yo, what's up? We got, yo, Silver Blink, by the way. Good morning, man. I didn't say good morning to you, Silver Blink. What's up, Katrina? And welcome to the show. Thank you for welcoming the fam on in here. Chewy, Silver Blink, thank you for that. Dude, that goes a long way for the show. Thanks for welcoming the fam on in here. What's up, Unyawn, by the way? Good to see you, Unyawn. 8 says, I've been away from the stream for a while. Last time I was on, HD was just moving into a new place. I love how it's evolved. Thank you, 8 My apartment has come together nicely. Tambitron, welcome to the show today as well. And Hardy welcomes in the chat to Tambi out there. HDes waves in the chat. I see a slope-a-dope. A slippery slope. The launch has been going surprisingly well. Feels good to be back in the flow of things. Yeah. Slippery Slope just put out a new Minecraft server that y'all can check out here. There's the information if you're looking to play some Minecraft there with the slope, the Slippy Slope. They were the original curator of the Hyrule Gaming Group Minecraft server. So if any of you here played Hyrule Gaming Group Minecraft by chance, anybody here play on the HGG SMP? Anybody hanging out there? They the same curator who set up that whole server and that whole experience has put together a new experience on their own. It's their own little community called the Slippy Studios. All right, I'm locking in here, Sister Honey, by the way. We're locking in here. So yeah, if you played on the old Minecraft server, you might be already familiar with some of the stuff that you might engage with over at the Slippy Slope SMP. Is that what we're calling it? The Slippery Slope SMP? All right, here, let me see if I can find you something to trade. Let me see if I can find you something to trade to get you some of your requests done as well. Do I got anything in here? Do I got a haunter around here? I do. Here you go. And then we'll just trade back. Yeah, the information's right there in the chat. Exclamation point Minecraft. There you go. Information's right there. It just opened today. Today's actually the launch day. It literally, you guys are getting the information like I'm talking. It's fresh. It's hot off the press. It just went live like 3 hours ago. Yeah. Haunter, I barely know her. Yeah, maybe date her first. Dinner, then haunter. You know, there's an order to these things, Dazabound. If I had time today, oh, I mean, it'll be there. Yeah, don't worry too much. You have until November 8th to get a special tag called Slippery. So you have some time to get some goods. Yo, what's up, Spidey Billy? Good to see you today. Making myself a cup of coffee and about to lock in on ZA. I'm pretty close to beating the main story. I think I'm getting pretty close as well, Flo Dun. I'm not sure. We'll do some story content here in a little bit, though. Dating with Daza. All right, nice. Enjoy your Machamp. Yo, UMT, thank you for the 2 months, dude. What's up, baby? All right, what was I doing? Chasing this Amoga.
H-Day Wiggle.
Moga Gaguga. Dude, Amoga's probably one of the cutest Pokemon ever. ever conceptualized. This thing is adorable. Mogaga! Damn, dude, why are you going all the way over there? What the heck, man? Do 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 do. All right, let's go, bub. Enough of this. Oh no, spikes aren't gonna do it. All right, I wonder if I'm actually maxed out on shards. I wouldn't be surprised if I am. No, we're not. Okay, we just spent some. The rare scenario where you're not actually maxed out on shards. All right, let's go. Mogaga! The thieving Amoga got away yet again. This game is so goofy, dude. Whoa. It's like I have nowhere to go. The thieving Amoga has nowhere left to run. It's gonna battle me on this little... Okay, we went to the ground. We have a trailer as well. Yeah, we can check out the trailer in a little bit. Mogaga! Oh, it's a level 53. Sheesh. All right, that's it. Let's check out. Yeah, look at Mega Camera up, dude. He's crazy looking. Cheeseburger used flash cannon. Cheeseburger used heat wave. Indigestion attack. You ate too fast. Ha ha ha. Supersized, yeah. Oh, I guess I'll catch you. Don't tell my other Amoga that I'm cheating on him. It looks like that pesky Amoga was no match for you. And you left it... And it left behind all my Pekka berries, too. Things are finally coming... What did he say? Ermine? What? Can you let Amoga out of its ball? I'd like to get a good look at her little thief. I'll admit it, you're one tough Amoga. It can't have been easy surviving this city. Oh, look how cute he is. People and Pokemon aren't so different in that respect. We're all just doing what we can to get by. How about that? I'm loving the little side missions in this game. They're so cute. How about that? People and Pokemon aren't too different. We're just out here all doing our thing, trying to get by. And it's the truth, man. It's the truth, man. We're just trying to get by, dude. Some people get the wrong idea of what they need to do. Some people get a little desperate every once in a while. I'll tell you, I've been in some desperation moments in my life. I've stolen a loaf of bread here and there. I'll admit it. You know? Dang it. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, Simcetra, good to see you, baby. Cute. I can never take your battles seriously because of these names. You know, dude. I know the names of our Pokemon are perfect, dude. All right, let's go over here and try to figure this quest out. I think I figured it out. I see what I was missing. I didn't realize there was a secret path over here. Bam, bam. I didn't realize there was a secret path back here. Dang it, what am I supposed to use to get rid of this? I don't have any water attacks. Rock Tomb. That didn't work. What do y'all use to clear the sludge piles? Heat Wave. I guess I need a water move real quick, huh? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there we go. I did it. Booger the Goomy has come home to me. Nice. What a good name for a goomer. Booger. That was my nickname from my dad and growing up. I was Booger in my household. Come here, little booger. You said, and my other nickname was Dingleberry. Those were the two names that my dad gave me as a kid. It was a great childhood. Dingleberry and Booger. All right, what's this? When you feel like there's no hope of winning in a ZA Royale battle, choose to forfeit. You can always earn more medals later. True. What's up, Area Dose? Wow, we found like a secret area down here. Wow, this is Area 5. What the heck? I forgot about this area. Donut, you wanna show some superiority here? This is where I caught you, little Donut. You want to come back with your and show them that you've grown? Let's do it. Bam, 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 bam. Let's show them you've grown. Yeah, get them, Donut. Show them who's boss. Who's the boss donut around here? Who's the boss donut around here? You are. That's right. Oh, well, that's how you're so big you missed your attack. You're so big you missed your attack, you little nerd. Pikachu. 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 Nice. Good job. Can someone just step on that bug that's in the middle of the battle? Nice. I always feel the need to have my starter in my team. Yeah, I'm the same way. I do have like a story team, and then I have like my side team. And my side team is meant to kind of be like, I'm leveling stuff up, or I'm like trying to evolve Pokemon for my Pokedex, stuff like that. But you better believe when I start taking the game serious, my Feraligatr enters the party. You better believe the Feraligatr enters the arena. Do you know how you reset stats? Yeah, you do it at the dojo. Yeah, the dojo is where you can hyper train, where you can reset, you can mess with IVs, but I don't know about EVs though. I haven't discovered where to reset your effort values yet in the game. If you ask Dazabound nicely, he'll tell you, but I don't know actually. Hylian dad calls his son Booger, and Hylian calls kids snot nose. I wonder what Hylian the baby will call youngins. Little idiots. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Random? Good to see you, man. Congrats, Stevie Bats, on catching your goomer. Jessica? Hope you're feeling good today, man. All right, let's keep going. What's this? Did you know you can get into the sewers from here? I've actually been thinking of a sweet new business venture I could start down there. You just watch. With camera up at my side, this scheme is going to be hotter than hot. But I need help from someone like you. I'll reward you for the work, don't worry. I'll leave the gate unlocked for you. Come inside and just make sure you're ready for anything. Wow, we've never been here yet. Oh, I have the answer if you want. Oh. I don't know. I guess I should try to figure it out myself first. I don't know. I'm not quite ready, I guess, to build my team properly, so I'll leave it a mystery for now. Oh, so is this the original set of sewers that we started in? Way earlier in the game? But there's no way back here. Oh, so this is the original set of sewers, I think. This is just the other entrance in here. I think so. Yes, it is. Because we couldn't get up here. Yeah, so there is another entrance to these sewers. I didn't think there was. I thought these sewers were just gone for the rest of the game. Yo, sick. I don't need any more dark types, I don't think. Yeah, we're good. Is that an unknown or am I tripping? You might be tripping. I'll tell you, it'll cost you 5 mega shards. Oh, it's a Goomer. Hey, what are you doing down here, little buddy? He didn't even attack me for trying to catch him. He's just going to stare at me. I thought they always attacked you if you don't catch him. All right, well, you're so cute. You can just live down here. Actually, I need to catch dragon types, so I just lied to you. Sorry. Yeah, Gumi's too chill. Nice. Dragon types, catching all the dragon types. Filling up my Mabel's research, catching all the dragon types. Oh wow, this one became alpha now. This might hurt. It's a level 47. Better get away, or it accidentally hits me again. Cool. Freaking turned alpha on me just from walking away for a second. All right, am I looking for the dude down here? Didn't he say to come down here? I guess I'm looking for him. I don't know what I'm looking for. There's the Litwick. Yo, you little rat. You better get away from me, dude. You better get away from me, you little rat. Whoa, that's a full-on Dragalge, dude? What are you doing down here? What? Not expecting Papa here. Sick. You pissed off the Rat Pack? Oh, and we got some Ghost Boys too. All right, Noodles is dying here. Should probably use an antidote. Your Pokemon is now at 200 caught. Dude, nice. I wonder what mine's at. Whoa! Calm down, Icy Wind Haunter. Ya booty. Ooh, 179 caught. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're hanging in there. Oh, I'm not tracking the quest. That might help. The Camerupt Entrepreneur. Ah, that's where I was heading next. Perfect. Yeah, it's 200 different caught. Right. Anytime you catch a Pokemon or if a Pokemon is in your Pokedex, yeah, think about it. We're talking about Pokedex entries. There is no tracker of number of Pokemon caught. That's just, you know, whatever it takes for you to get there. I imagine at this point, our total number of Pokemon caught have to be pretty high, though. Right? It has to be pretty high. I imagine. Because it's so easy to just whip Pokeballs at Pokemon in this game. So I've probably caught, like, easily, like, pushing 1,000 at this point, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, what's up, dude? So you've come. What do you think? Isn't this place just perfect? So dark and humid and secluded? I did warn you to only show up if you were ready for anything, so I hope you came ready for a battle. I want to see you get my camera up all fired up. Sure, I can battle. That's what I wanted to hear. I'll meet your burning enthusiasm with a fiery battle. Camerupt versus Skarmory is not the best position for us. We might want to switch. Yeah, not the best position for us. Let's switch in Pupitar, and then we can get some Sand Tomb down. Oh, Pupitar is burned. Pupitar goes down. All right, we got a Bug here. A Bug doesn't want to really be in front of fire either. Yeah, we might need to heal our Beedrill, sadly. Or not our Beedrill, our Dragonair. Dragonair is going to be our best answer here. I think Kazoo's a good name, I agree. Alright, Dragonair, show this thing who's boss. Who cares if we lost? As long as we got fired up. That's all I really need. Okay. Good. Even without winning that match, things are starting to get nice and hot in here. This is just what I need to start my very own Camerupt Sauna. I'll use the 18,000 degree magma that's stored in Camerupt's humps to warm this whole room. It'll produce perfectly heated water vapor for the ultimate in steam saunas, the Camerupt Sauna. It's the perfect business idea. Wait, down in the sewers? You may have a point. While it's true that this chamber is perfectly suited to create a steam sauna, Customers may have a hard time getting all the way down here. No way, there are wild Pokemon down here too? They seem pretty happy, comfortable even in this nice moist heat. Wait, maybe they could use a camera-up sauna. Well, alright then. I'll make this a wild camera-up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Yeah, but homie, you're not gonna make any money. Like, do you not see the problem? Like, I'm sorry, but it's a very kind thing for you to be doing, but it's not a business venture, that's for sure. It's not a business venture, homie. That is for sure. That's gonna be a very stinky sauna. Yeah, I thought about that too. The Pokemon bring them the spare change they find in the sewers. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's go heal up. Maybe it's like befriending crows and they bring you shiny things. Yeah. All right. Team is healed up. Nice. That was a fun little side mission, and it got us back to the new, the proper entrance to the sewers here that I couldn't find. All right, let's go see what's going on here. Okay, the 3-star is probably too tough. Let's go see what about the Sushi High Roller? What's going on here? I think 2-star was like level 45 Pokemon. That's a little bit much for my current team. Let's go see what this other, let's go see what the Sushi High Roller Club is. And now your host, Highly in Descent. All right, what's going on here? We have a quest with the cabbie. Hello, sir. Would you like a ride anywhere? It's actually my first day on the job and I haven't had a single passenger. I've practiced plenty. I know what I'm doing, but I'll be pretty nervous until I get used to things. So please help me out here. Let me drive you somewhere. I promise I won't charge you anything. The nervous novice cabbie. Tell me where you're ready, whenever you're ready to put the pedal to the metal. Speak to the requester and become her very first customer. Where can I take you? A Pokemon Center. Magenta Pokemon Center. All right, let's get going. I guess having only one destination makes this a one-of-a-kind cab, don't you think? Sorry if I sound flippant. I know I should be able to find more than one place without getting lost. You know the strawberry tarts at Cafe Pokemon MA? I love those, they're great. Oh, sorry, I guess I shouldn't just talk about myself and what I like, huh? It's sure gotten tough to drive through town with all these wild Pokemon everywhere, huh? I bet that makes you want to ask why I bothered becoming a taxi driver in the first place, right? No, I don't know. I don't want to say anything to you. Gah! So sorry, I missed the turn. We're gonna have to go circle back around now. Right, so I was explaining why I became a taxi driver. This is literally every Uber experience I've ever had. Ah! That's it, there. We've arrived at your destination, sir, the Magenta Pokemon Center. As promised, you don't owe me a thing. No, I'll pay like normal. Really? But you don't have to. Well, if you insist, that'll be $710. Wait, what? Wait, why do I have $500,000? I didn't realize I have so much Poke money. Well, my first fare taught me a lot. Like how far I've still got to go before I'm a true pro. I got lost on the streets and got lost in conversation. I think I totally lost your trust in the end. But I do have one area where I'm still confident. I can impress you. Pokemon battles. How about it? What? All of a sudden this turned into a battle? What is going on? Please, you're my first ever fair. Now let me pay you back with a rewarding battle. What is this game, dude? Oh my lord. What have I gotten into? And see, if only my Uber drivers would say, do you want to have a Pokemon battle after their absolutely unnecessary conversation, then everything would be good. If only my Uber drivers could just figure out the Pokemon battle part, then everything would be great. Dun, 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 dun. Beep-bo, beep-bo, dee-da-da. Nice. Lift is better where I am. I switched from Lyft because when I lived out in the country, there were no Lyfts ever. And I had to switch to Uber in order to get rides. And then I just never went back. I don't even have Lyft installed anymore. Oh my gosh, this Excadrill is destroying us. Will you chill, B? Drill run is no joke, man. Yikes. And then he keeps drill running and I can't hit him because I'm... Oh my god. Get off my back, dude. Holy heck. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we have to heal. We should be able to take on this Lopunny with our Dragonair. Oh, Iron Tail might hurt. We better revive again before we lose here. Nope, we're good. Whew. Is this one of the new emotes? Yo, Sam Squatch, heck yeah, dude. We have a massive new collection for you. It turns out that battle taught me how far I've still got to go as a trainer too. But that doesn't mean it wasn't fun. I really enjoyed battling with you. I'm glad I've never given up on Pokemon battling. It's not the best, but it still gives me confidence. And if I don't give up as a taxi driver, I bet I'll build up confidence over time there too. As long as I don't lose my job or anything. Thank you again for being my first ever fair and for a great battle. Cute. Yeah. So we have I just added 4 new animateds. HDes Haha, HDes Run, HDes Nails, which is my new Pokemon emote. I'm really excited about it. And then we also have HDes Leave, which is now your new combo. So HDes Arrive versus HDes Leave. You now have a combo there. Then we updated HDes Cuddle to be based off of Rugrats and to kind of grow towards our Rugrats kind of old cartoons theme that we do a little bit here. So you have HDes Cuddle, which is Spike and Tommy. And then we also have the Halloween emotes that you just peeked, which is HDes Uwu, HDes Jack, HDes... what are my other Halloween emotes? There's Dead, which is Lucky. HDes Dead. HDes Peek, which is our new little kind of peeking emote with Tangy peeking out of a pumpkin. And then there's one more that I'm not thinking of. Oh yeah, HDes Scared. We also brought back HDes Scream from tier 2 to tier 1 for the Halloween season. Yeah. So a bunch of new emotes. Honestly, it's like over 10 new emotes because if you count stuff that we brought back. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, H-Des haha is really cute, right? Isn't it really good? What's up, Donkey Kong? Donkey Kong with a big bong. He's ripping it, dude. Wait, I hear an alpha. Okay, it must be the Lit Leo. I can see haha, this one being used in other chats a lot. I purposefully created haha to be a popular emote. See, sometimes I'll create emotes just for fun, but I purposefully created haha to be hopefully a solid emote across Twitch, like one that's really usable. Because there's a difference. Some emotes are just for fun. Some are made to be used and have like a wide variety of situations in which they can be used. So haha was like the only one I created recently where I was like, okay, I'm hoping this one will be a hit and actually get used around Twitch. And then the rest of them are just kind of fun. Same thing with H-Des Leave, but they all have really good usability. Nails is just an animated mungas in a lot of ways. Run is just really cute and good for just all sorts of fun little, I gotta get out of here situations. And Leave, it doesn't have as much usability because you're only gonna leave a stream every once in a while, or you're only gonna, say I'm out of here every once in a while, but it does still have a really strong use case. So, but yeah, when it comes to emotes on Twitch, usability versus fun is a thing, right? Like the classic example of this is like dance emotes. Like dance emotes have a ton of usability because there's always a situation to shake your rump. You know what I mean? So that's just like a good example of like usability versus like just shenanigans, right? I'm using this one for streaking. Yeah. H-Des Run is good for streaking for sure, dude. Yeah. All right, let's see what's going on here, man. Yeah, I really think H-Des, they did such a good job with haha. We might switch it to H-Des Giggle so it's a little bit easier to use, but for now we're gonna keep it as haha. All right, let's save and see what the heck's going on at this high roller sushi because I might get my butt kicked. I just got Surf in game and I get the hype. Now Surf is so massive, yeah. What's up, Ambi Sig? Welcome, step right up. This is the one restaurant in town that will really move you, the Sushi High Roller. What can I do for you? Want to try our hand at 5 ultra fresh battles in a row? The first taste is on the house. I'm assuming this place didn't even have a star count. So I don't know what to expect. I might get destroyed here. It's got to be like level 50s, right? Wait, I'm battling 3 Pokemon at once? This is very different. Wait, what? Dude, what? It's like horde battles. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be able to stand up to this. I might have to reload. Yeah, dude, I don't think I'm ready for this because if it's like the other ones, you can't heal in between battles. No, yeah, you can't heal. Yeah, oh no, dude. I don't know if this might be bad, dude. I'll go ahead and keep trying for now. Yeah, yeah, dude. Holy heck, dude. Whoa, man. All right, we're gonna reload and we gotta get our real team. We need our real team if we're gonna do some of these battles, man. I thought I could go in here with my B squad, but that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I did save. Yeah, right there. Yikes. So the 2-star was level 45s. We could probably take on the 2-star. But, all right, let's go do a side mission up here. And then I think I'm ready for some story stuff. We're going to go do a couple of our rogue mega evolved Pokemon battles. But let's go see what this quest is really quick. Wait, have I been to the shopping district? I probably have, but let's take a look anyways. Ooh, we got some sweaters, some kicks, some jeans, a jacket. Ooh, the flannel loot. Ooh, the flannel. This is where I bought my original overalls. This is where I bought my Luigi overalls. Let's mix our overalls up so people stop calling us Luigi. Let's do the all black. Sick. Now we're in the all black fit. Now we're in the all black, dude. Look at that, dude. Sorry, random. We had to drop the green. Dark Luigi. All right, what's this kid want with Hone Edge? Grandpa, my Hone Edge seems like it's under the weather. I even took it to a Pokemon Center, but it didn't help. Oh, I know what's happened. Its cutting edge has gotten dull. How do I fix it? If you want to sharpen the sword, Pokemon Hone Edge, there's only one thing you need. Pupitar! What do you mean? Pupitar's body is incredibly solid. It's so solid that slashing at it will naturally sharpen Hone Edge's cutting edge. I don't know about that. And besides, I don't have a Pupitar. The kid just looks around like mod check. Do you have a Pupitar? Let it battle with my Hone Edge. I do, in fact, have a Pupitar, which is really weird. I straight up have a Pupitar in my team, this is real weird, dude. Oh, only have a single Pupitar in your battle. Okay, all right. Okay, they're giving me the runaround here. All right, let's battle. Let's battle, little chump. With your freaking penny loafers, you little kid. He could sell tickets at the legendary Pokemon Sauna. I just watched my team fumble a 1-0 lead to lose to Sunderland. Oops, sorry to hear it, man. This is not good. My Pupitar is weak. Uh-oh. This might be a bad battle. Dude, frick. My Pupitar is not leveled up enough for this. What do you want from me, kid? All right, that's it. I'm going to smack this kid in the mouth. Let's go. We're going to the satchel. We're getting the XP candies out. This is what you want, kid? Is this what you want to happen? Because I'll do it. I'll level him up. All right, let's change our moves as well. That would help. All right, Earthquake. Ooh, Stone Edge. Yoink. Bum, bum, bum. Rock Slide may flinch, but Stone Edge just hits hard with a heightened chance of critical. Let's have both. And then, where's Protect at? Actually, if I get crunched, then I could just crunch his Pokemon to death. Yeah. All right, now I'm ready. Release the Kraken. He told you to level up. Yeah, dude. Release the Kraken. All right, here we go. All right, I made fun of this kid's penny loafers and everything, and he beat me. So who's the real grade schooler now? All right, Soda Vigilante, let's go. Start off with a nice hard crunch. Shredded. Stone Edge. Earthquake. All right, I need you to heal. Nice, good job. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Rock Slide, wrap it up. Hit him with the crunch. Dude, he almost beat me anyways. Sheesh. Yeah, dude, he almost beat me again, dude. Wow. Close. Earthquake was the answer there. I guess that's an L for us, Honedge. Here, let me heal you up. Shireen! Huh? Honedge seems full of energy again. You were right, Grandpa. Oh, I told you it works, Sonny. Pupitar is the key. But this whole process is good for the Pupitar too, you know. Testing its durability helps it feel more confident and lets it evolve without a worry. Not sure if I believe all that, but Honedge is back to its old self again. I guess we owe Pupitar for that. Thanks to you and your Pupitar for helping me take care of Honedge. I like how the kid's like really not against like believing the grandpa. You know what I mean? Like, I like how the kid's just like, not sure about that, old man, but whatever. It worked. Like, why don't you believe the old guy? Like, he's telling you solid information. And this kid's just like, not sure about that one, oldie. Go back and take your medicine, Dad. like the kid just doesn't want to believe him. And he's literally telling him exactly what's happening. And he's like, not sure about all that. Yeah, damn Zoomers, dude. Like, the old man's trying to help you out. Just believe him, dude. Why are you being such a snot nose, man? Not sure about that one, Gramps. You hit him with the Gary Gramps, dude. Not sure about that one, Gramps. All right, you know it's serious business when we're putting our team on. We're putting our main squad in here, dude. It's time for some serious business. All right, and then while we're at it, Cheeseburger can just get taken back because we're done with Cheeseburger for now. We'll pull Slowbro up. I just wanted to see his Mega Evolution. Same thing with Skarmory. Skarmory can go back to the box as well. See you later, Kazoo. We'll bring back Bozo so we can check out his Mega Evolution. All right, sick. Time to go brawl some story Pokemon. All right, we got 2 more story Pokemon. 2 more story Pokemon here. We have a Tyranitar to take on. And we have a Dragonite to take on. Oh. All right. Here we go. The Dragonite might be some trouble, but we do have a dragon type of our own, so. All right, let's go fight. Let's go do some brawls, man. Let's go fight some big boys. All right, it's up on the roof, so we have to figure out our way up on this roof. Hopefully there's a staircase around here somewhere. Boom, boom, boom. I actually don't see a way over. I might actually have to jump from this rooftop. Looks like it. Looks like we might be jumping from this rooftop. So hopefully there's a ladder around here. Maybe not. Dude, honestly, this is one of my more fun parts of the game. I kind of like exploring. Like, how do I get up somewhere? Here we go. All right, let's go this way. How are you, by the way, Random? It's good to see you in here, dude. I was talking about the Kirby Air Rider Direct this morning. We did end up watching that in the Discord. I just forgot to tell everyone that I was going to do it after the show. That's my bad. Yo, Talonflame, chill, B. We ain't even trying to fight you, dude. There you are. Dragonite's just up ahead. So Dragonite is a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard, and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution is only recently discovered, too. We don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious. Something on your mind? That person you've been looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm searching for is here somewhere. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. She won't tell us. She's being so cagey. Just tell us who you're looking for. I have not seen K-pop Demon Hunters yet, no. What about you, Steph? Are you into it? Here we go, chat room. Here we go. She's looking for none of your business. We're actually seeing it Mega Evolve right in front of us for the first time. There it is, dude. There it is, dude. Okay, Ice is gonna work. It is a dragon type. Ice Fang is our friend here. I don't know what to expect from this fight at all, but they made it sound like it's gonna be scary. It's a level 59. Okay, where did it go? Looks like it's setting something up over here. All right, nice. All right, we're ready to Mega Evolve. I'm throwing out for Alligator, and we're gonna get this Mega Party started. Let's go. Cheeto, show me what you got. Mega Evolve. Evolve into Puffed Cheetos, the largest variety of Cheetos. Puffed. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, it's freaking out. It's freaking out. What's it gonna do? Breaking Swipe. Okay, let me throw my Pokemon back. It's doing some kind of twister. And it's shooting lightning bolts on the ground at the same time. Okay, so this just turned into a bullet hell all of a sudden. Pull your Pokemon back in the fight, dude. Pull your Pokemon back. You really shouldn't be messing with that, man. All right, looks like for Alligator might be the best Pokemon for this fight. Like, I might actually be in a really good position because for Alligator, takes hits well. It has dragon type moves. It's a dragon type, so it's stab. And I can boost myself with Swords Dance. So I feel like we're doing good stuff here. Okay, it's going again. Let's pull our Pokemon back. All right, here comes the mayhem. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. What's happening? It's charging up power. We got to stop it quick. I got to stop it. My Pokemon wasn't out. I can't stop it. No! Holy fuck. There was no way of dodging that. Yeah, there was no way of dodging that. Oh my god. This thing just went Super Saiyan on me. So we want to switch our Pokemon out, but at the same time, you almost get punished if you do it in that one section. So we have to be really careful about switching our Pokemon in and out like that, because we got played. The game played us for using the strategy. All right, we're going Mega again. All right, go ahead and Swords Dance. Honestly, we're shredding this thing, though. I'm gonna go ahead and Hyper Potion, and we're good. We should be locked in for the rest of the fight. All right, this is the attack that we can't stop. This is the one that we have to pull back for. Okay, it's coming out again. It's doing it. It's doing the thing. Quick, quick, quick. Go, go, go. I got played again. Nice, we stopped it. Nice, we stopped it. Oh, man. I was probably a half of a second away from stopping it. Like a half of a second, dude. Oh, frick. Dude, it's almost dead. Look at it. What a scumbag. It's literally in an inch of life. All right, for Alligator, you know what to do, man. You're fine, dude. Let's go. As soon as it comes back, finish the show. Nice. You like our new fit? Yeah, dude. We went dark Luigi. Woo. Someone edited Mega Dragonite with Nikes in a fanny pack, and I just can't unsee it now. Dude, I don't know what to say. I feel like I want to see it, but at the same time, I don't. Are these Rogue Alpha shiny locked? I think so, yeah. And you can't catch them at the end anyways, so it doesn't matter for the player. But I imagine they are shiny locked as far as just running into a random shiny Rogue Mega in the story. Yeah, I imagine they are. Don't do it. Once you watch it, all the songs will be stuck in your head on repeat in your house. The girls are obsessed and my sanity has gone down the drain. Sounds about right. You're on a roll, Hylian. Sooner or later, we're going to figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people in Pokemon, just like the folks at Quest Artico want. Keep it up. Thanks, babe. Rogue Mega Dragonite. And what that means for us is that we can give that to our Dragonair, our Alpha Dragonair that we're currently evolving or leveling up right now. Can I give it to it even though it's not evolved yet? I think so. Just learned that Mega for Alligator is a dragon. I've been using it since the beginning, had no clue. Yeah, Mega for Alligator switches from pure water to water dragon, which is really nice. And Twitch Thomas knows this, but just in case anybody else needs to hear this, some Mega Pokemon do change forms and some don't. So it's actually really important that you go take a look at your Mega Pokedex, because you'll quickly see, like, for example, Mega for Alligator actually goes Dragon, right? But Mega Beedrill stays the same, right? Mega Pidgeot stays the same, but Ampharos goes Dragon. So some of them, Gyarados drops its Dragon typing and picks up Dark, or Flying. It drops its Flying typing, picks up Dark. Right? My Barbicle actually drops its water typing and picks up Fighting, which is so nice because all of a sudden he goes from being weak to electricity to having access to Earthquake and destroying electricity. Right? So you want to pay attention because some of these actually matter and some of them are just the same, right? So you do want to actually try to pay attention to some of the different types that can happen when you Mega Evolve. Again, some change and some don't. I think this gets the addition of Ghost, or it always has it. This gets the addition of Fairy, right? This gets the addition of Flying. This looks insane. Dude, Mega Pinsir's crazy. We're getting a card in TCG Pocket of Mega Pinsir. Yeah, that's it for me. Oh, Meganium turns Fairy. Oh, that's cool. Sick. So it adds, so it's Grass Fairy. Yeah. Anyways, just thought I'd share that knowledge since it was mentioned in the chat. Yeah, if you didn't know that, you might want to check your Mega Pokemon out because they actually can sometimes change typings. Also, their stats usually get boosted. So it also might just be worth it to look at your Pokemon's stats when it's Mega Evolved. And you might notice a substantial difference. Like, I just learned that Garchomp gets way faster, but actually lowers in damage. I didn't even know that. So how about that? So Garchomp can Mega Evolve. It actually becomes way faster, but it actually apparently loses damage in the exchange. And it's one of the only Megas that do that, apparently, that like lose something like that. But still, the point is that, isn't that interesting? Like, you might actually want to pay attention to what Megas you're using and like why you're using them, because it's not just it's not automatically better. And like, again, let me give you a big example. Twitch Thomas not knowing that Feraligatr turns dragon, he could throw that Feraligatr out and not realize that it's weak to dragon attacks now. So he might, if he didn't know that, all of a sudden he gets hit by a dragon attack and he gets hit for way more damage. And it's like, wow, wait a second, that's not supposed to happen. Well, you just picked up a dragon type. Right? So, isn't Garchomp already crazy fast before Mega? Yeah, and apparently it gets even faster. Yeah. Yeah, you're thinking the same way I'm thinking, which is what? I don't know myself. I wasn't paying, I didn't look at my own Pokemon. I'm just going off of what the chat told me, but still, yeah. Are these all the Megas you fought? Right. What I was just going through was my Mega Pokedex. And my Mega Pokedex is Megas that I've seen or Megas that I own. A combination. Megas that I've seen or Megas that I've owned. All right, let's go ahead and pick up some loot. Yeah, Dark Luigi. It's good to see you though, Twitch Thomas. How you been, man? You been enjoying this game still? Have you finished the story yet? No spoilers, obviously. Yo, thank you, Dancing Pearls, for the lurk, and welcome to the show, L Rob. And then good to see you, man. Appreciate you popping in and welcome you on in here. Welcome in here, Feisty. All right, let's go ahead and re-up on some materials. For example, hyper potions. Oh, we're selling. Oops. I don't want to sell. I want to purchase. I'm at the last fight as we speak, actually. Oh, nice. Good luck. Enjoy. I don't know much about it yet. I'm excited to make more progress in the story here today. Let's get some more full restores. Let's go ahead and get some more Ultra Balls. Yeah, Blood Raven. Literally exactly what happened. Shut up. All right, we're pretty much done using Pokeballs for the rest of the game because I have the money to not use them. And because Pokeballs just suck in this game compared to everything else. I will still pick up a couple of them because I do like the aesthetics of Pokeballs. It's just one of my favorite Pokeballs, just the classic red and white. So I will buy them, but I'm just not really using them much anymore. They're just really not effective against higher level Pokemon. Even if you beat them down. Anything that has a low catch rate, you just can't even go anywhere near it with a Pokeball. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'm thinking we'll end up wrapping the story up next week. Just like as far as my pacing. Because today we're gonna play, and then tomorrow we'll play some in the afternoon after Grand Bazaar. I think we'll do a decently long stream tomorrow, and we'll do some Grand Bazaar in the morning, and then we'll do some Pokemon in the afternoon, evening. And then otherwise, you know, next week we'll probably end up getting through the story. From there, we can start doing post-game and decide what we want to do for post-game, which for me, it's some battles. I want to do ranked battles. I want to fill my Pokedex. I want to do a living dex. I want a shiny hunt. I want to do private battles with the chat, and maybe even themed private battles where we all show up with like a level 20, even though it goes up to level 50, still a level 20, and everyone has to have one type or something, which could be super cool, right? Like everyone has to bring water only, or everyone has to bring ice only, or some really fun kind of private battle themed stuff we could have some real fun with here. So I have a lot of post-game stuff that I want to do. I'm imagining story will be wrapped up next week. All right, here we go. I bet you could handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty for me to help. Sure. Yeah, I'm only at like 300 trainer battles out of the 1,000 that the game asked for with Mabel's research. Yeah, exactly. Like we have plenty of post-game stuff to do. Getting our shiny charm is obviously a priority. Yeah, I only have 250 out of 500, and that's not even the 1,000, right? So we got a journey ahead of us. All right, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Here's our likely soon to mega evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you'd expect from the name, it possesses impressive defenses. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. All right, here we go, baby! Mega Evolution! All right. I think my Feraligatr is going to be fine here again with Liquidation. I don't even know what typing Tyranitar is. What is it, a rock dragon? Or is it just a rock? Holy frick, this thing looks insane. It's got Pupitar in its chest. All right, so water and fighting and ground. So it doesn't look like it has a dragon typing, which is fine by me, dude. That means I can give Feraligatr a little bit of a break. Nice Surf. I mean, honestly, the way this Barbacle's taking hits right now, I don't think Barbacle's gonna last long. Barbacle doesn't really want to be in front of this thing, but once I get to my fighting typing, maybe it'll be better. All right, nice. Let's Mega. Close combat. Let's go, baby. Let's get that Earthquake going. Surf. Ride that surf. Whoa. Okay, dude. Nice. Nice damage, dude. Nice damage. Rob Boss is getting it right now. All right, I'm going to heal Rob Boss again. I think we're going to try to keep him out here. If he goes down, that's fine. We have a backup plan. And it's Feraligatr spam. Rob Boss is just so strong. Barbacle is just stupid strong, dude. I can just use the restore health option, right? So hold on. What do you just press? Auto heal. Oh, I can't because I just healed. Chat's trying to get me to use auto heal more often. It won't let me use it. Can you not auto heal in battle? The one time I go to use it, I can't. Great. I'm going back to old school. Screw y'all. It doesn't work in battles? Okay, that's fair. Dude, please. Sheesh. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of there. Oh! Ah! 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 Holy heck, dude! This thing is not playing games, dude! Liquidation, nice hit. Fralligator had to come out and save the day, dude. No, Fralligator is getting chewed up as well. Oh my God. This thing is crazy. All right, we can mega evolve something. I'm honestly just gonna use plus attacks on area dose. I'm just gonna use plus attacks on area dose to wrap this up, because I think it's just neat that I can even do that, that it's even an option. Because Dark doesn't like bugs, so I'm actually locking in here. Done. Dude, sheesh, I almost died there. Oh my lord, dude. GG's, man. Tyranitarite. We also have a Pupitar that we're trying to level up here. All of these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumios and all this rogue mega evolution. I'll be relieved when we can finally figure out the calls and put these mysteries to bed. Why don't we regroup at the hotel? Yep, that's what I figured. All right, time for some story. Chicken Caesar salad for lunch. I'm starting to feel like a rabbit. I'm so limited to food. Aw. There are no remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution. Thank you, Yume. Good to see you in here, Yumema. All right, nice, dude. Our team came through, but it was a bloodbath. That was scary, man. That was a scary battle, dude. I was terrified. All right, let's head back to Hotel Z and get some story. I'm really excited to see what happens from here because we're rank B. We don't know who our rank A opponent is, and I'm excited to figure it all out here. So let's go. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Do the outfit shops ever change what items they have? I don't think so, Dub, unfortunately. I do not think so. Yeah, somebody just asked that earlier today as well. What's up, Renegade Darling? As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. I'm so glad we've got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? This is up to Floette to decide. How do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. But do we not know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? Maybe it's gotta be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could really rely on. Well, that must be Hylian. Says who? Grissom? Grissom, dude? Ooh, who's this? A mystery? A character we haven't met is gonna be our promotional match for the first time, dude? Grissom? Dude, what's up, weirdo? Sick. This is sick, dude. What? I wasn't expecting a random person. Like, I don't know. I didn't know what to expect from here. Because from up until this point, they've been introducing us to a character. And then we battled them. It happened with Jacinthe. It happened with Canary. It happened. So it's like, I didn't know what to expect coming out of this. You are to face trainer Grisham. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the ZA Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grizham? Does anybody know? Odd that they made it to rank B but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face in profile photos. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZA Royale lives or activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still, how are you supposed to find them to have your promotional match? You'll have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse with Prism Tower? No way! We can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head back to the Lurker Bureau, Hylian, and try to find out more about this Grizham. The SH is pronounced Grisham? Grish? Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the ZA Royale under a false name? These are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. Oh man, dude, he's so sad in this game. He's so sad. Yeah, he's so dramatic and sad all the time about everything. Stop being so sad. All right, let's walk there just in case we can get a shiny to spawn. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. What was that, an alpha? Yikes, I'm out of here. Yeah, let's walk where we're going so that we can have a chance to get a shiny. I like walking to and from. I wish there was like some sort of mount. It would be like nicer to walk around, but that's okay. I'm hoping that the DLC actually brings that into the fold. I hope the DLC brings some sort of like skiddo mounting or something. Aww. The pattern continues. You actually have met this person in game, but they never said his name. Ooh, even more exciting. Boo boo. Bring back rollerblades? Yeah, dude, for real. The rollerblades were fun, man. A little hard to control on 3DS. Do 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 do. Pokemon X and Y had rollerblades. Generation 6 on the 3DS. My instinct is to roll everywhere, but rolling is actually slower than just running. So it's kind of funny. But like my instinct is to like roll around everywhere. Hey, what's up, buddy? I think I need fighting types. Oh yeah, Zelda. You already know, dude. Nice. 8 more fighting types. Locked in. Whoa. The Rotoglide's so silly, man. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? If this is about your case, I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumios within the past few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Dang, by the way she just worded it, my theory about Tawny's missing person might have just got thrown in the trash can. I don't want to talk about it too much because of spoilers, but I have a theory, but I think it just got thrown in the trash. Another missing person? All right, let's hear it. We need to find Hylian's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. I know the name, one of the top ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Hell yeah. Danger's my middle name. Actually, it's Gerald. I figured you'd say that. Okay. Yo, Nerdy Nurse, congrats, dude. Congrats on the move, man. Yo, Hardy welcomes in here Spooky Art Goth as well. And what's up, Rebe? Or Rebe? If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Let's head outside. Why is she always making me battle her? Stop it. All right. I got my A team on. I guess we're gonna brawl. Let's go. Amolga, you ready to school this chick? You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she should be in the ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone. Let's go. Ooh, she's gonna Mega Evolve. Dude, she's gonna Mega Evolve, dude. Malamar. This one was spoiled for me because somebody mentioned that from the post game of X and Y. Bam, bam. Wow, she has 5 Pokemon. This is actually not about to be a joke. Oh, she's power gemming. That's not good. All right, we're switching out you. Drill Run. Let's wrap this thing up. All right, good job. Good job, Beedrill. What's up? What's next? Lopunny. That is a Lopunny, known as the stripper Pokemon. This Pokemon isn't allowed in 50 feet of a children's school. Oh, wow. Thanks. Thanks, Pokedex. Calm Mind. You trying to set up on me, dude? Or a spear. I mean, that hurt. That Calm Mind was worth it. Oh my lord. We froze them, dude. Shredded. Bam. All right, Ariados, your turn. Oh, that's not good for Ariados. We don't want to be in front of Steel. I'm going to go ahead and actually switch before I take too many hits there. And we're going to Earthquake to get rid of this Maw Isle. All right, Rock Blast, wrap it up. All right, Cheeto, you're last. Let's go. Let's go, Cheeto. Let's go, baby. Yo, what's up, Rainer? Nice, dude. I didn't know you were a crocheter. That's cool. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors have our backs in spirit. Yeah, dude, jams for sure, right, dude? The jams for sure. Yo, chill. I haven't even had a chance to Mega Evolve. You cheater. Let me have a turn. I want to have fun. Bam, 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 bam. Nice, good battles. Crocheting and Pokemon are my favorite of mine to make. I put butts on everything. I might need you to make me a Tangy plushie with a butt. Maybe one day you'll let me commission you. Just imagine a Tangy plushie with a big old plump booty. I'd give it some big old cheeks. You're making me laugh, dude. Stop, dude. What's up, Sailor K, by the way, and Chell Dog? Good morning, y'all. Tell me, what do you know about Team Flare? Oh. They're the group that caused all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago, right? What's up, Amusing Ashley? Exactly right. Their group was led by a man named Lysandra. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with the mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I've uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios, so it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit that I use. Another one of those efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now it seems that Grisham is taking part in the ZA Royale, but why? To what end? Could it still be for Team Flare? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. So, because Mabel used to be in Team Flare, we already knew that. I'll do some investigating of my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. This is starting to get really interesting. Oh, Team Flare emerges again, dude. I'm starting to get real excited about what's going on right now. What a twist. What a twist. All right, let me heal my team, man. What is going on here? Bam, 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 bam. What's up, unexpected lady? All right, let's go talk to Mabel and see if she wants to spill the fucking tea here. Let's go, Mabel. Spill the tea. There. Actually, while we have some cash, let's go to the Stone Emporium and buy some more stuff here. Let's go ahead and grab Kangaskhanite. And let's go ahead and grab Abomasnite. And let's grab Gengarite. And then we're good on everything else. Just so we could spend some of our cash, because we've been stacking on loot. Nice. Ooh, nice. I just got level 44 research level. Sick. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Focus Blast. Trust me when I'm telling you it's about to get sick. Dude, stop. Shut up. All right. Let's get to it. Let's go see what Mabel has to say. Yeah, Tanky's from Animal Crossing, Rainer. That's right. She's my queen, dude. A lot of my emotes are based off of her. You've made Psyduck, Lopunny, Mimikyu, and so many more. Psyduck's my favorite with cheeks. He looks so stressed about it. Yeah, movie night tonight here in just a couple hours. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. And it's not even like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. Ooh, what's going on here? Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted subscription over to Doomed, bringing him in and badging him up. Badging him up and bringing him in, my dude. Thank you very much. And Doomed, enjoy the new emote collection. We got 5 new emotes I just added on top of the Halloween ones at the beginning of October. So enjoy the new collection, my dude. Hopefully y'all find a favorite out of the new set and you find a use for it, man. We got a bunch of really cool emotes out there. Hopefully you find a favorite out there. And it's not even like I could tell him off. Not when he basically knows I'm at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Go to the Pokemon Research Lab and ask Mabel. All right, she looks pretty pissed. Are you making progress on my research task? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone in the Zia Royale. The Zia Royale, huh? Seems like you already know more about Gris than I would have thought. Okay. Not gonna lie though, Maple's looking kind of cute, looking kind of clean, kind of looking like the researcher of my dreams. Fine. So I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there still are people today who react badly if they ever even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Rodare with the gifted to Amaranth. What? That's so random. Dope, thanks. Thanks for the gifted, Rodare, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Sorry. I didn't mean for the sob story to spill out. You know, you want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grizz. It means gray. You got your first shiny, you got a Drillbur? Yo, congrats, dude. Dang, man. They made you work for that one. They made you work for that one. But you got it, baby. But you got it. Now be careful because you're in Spoiler City right now. Just a heads up. Everyone called him Gris. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I just came in to say that. Yeah, dude, be careful, dude. Yeah, H-Des leave, dude. Yes, dude. Bounce on out of here, man.
Morning, my friend. I just want to say that I'm loving your new background.
Yo, thank you so much, JT, dude. Here you go. I'll give you the fuller shot. Boom. Yeah, dude. And we're about to put the Deku Tree. My Deku Tree Lego set is being rebuilt. I'm rebuilding it and we're going to store it up there. So when I'm hanging out, my Deku Tree Lego set's going to be hanging right up top for when I'm doing my full scene. Like I'll jump over here real quick. That's right. So the Deku Tree, I can have it sitting right perfectly nestled up there. It's going to be super nice, but we'll get there. We'll get there for sure. Thank you, JT, for 17, man. That's a flat bookshelf that I just put in the corner. But I do have another purchase to make for this room. I'm going to get a little bookshelf to put right here. Like right here. And I might put like a TV on it and stuff. It should be sick. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. Dude, I like her little I'm thinking really hard animation. You see this? Yeah, Kybells. The tutorial is really long. You have to push through it though. I promise you it's worth it to push through the tutorial, Kybells. But it's real long. It sucks. It's like she's jamming out to the music. Yeah, dude, I like this. Oh wait, she's a little further up. It was like 5 hours for me on stream. I think it's like 3 to 5 for your average player. Trying to keep her head from exploding. The movie Scanners. That's good, actually. But if you really gotta know, you might want to try the Nouveau Cafe in Centrico Plaza. The coffee truck? Why? I knew it! I knew that fucking coffee truck was team flared out of their mind. I knew. I called that ish at the beginning of the game. I was like, this coffee truck is straight team flare, dude. They got the same hairdo and everything. You'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. You're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, so I'll be there to help when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Dude, it's because we just played X and Y, so it's all so super fresh on my mind, dude. And so it's like, it just made too much sense. Props to the streamers for providing this game with voice acting. Thanks, Just Dog, man. Yeah, I honestly, that's one of the only criticisms that I truly agree with when it comes to like other people's opinions. This game totally needed voice acting. I wouldn't say it's unacceptable that it doesn't have voice acting, because that sounds entitled. But I will say that this game would have been elevated to another level with voice acting. And I feel this way about every video game. Games are so much better with voice acting. They always are. It's just another layer of quality put on top to allow us to digest the situation. Right? Like, it's always better. Specifically good voice acting. Fair. Oh yeah, Rainer, you could share wherever you want. Yeah, thank you, Random, for replying. Yeah, the mods got you covered. You can share wherever you want. We have a couple different sections. The media share, the memes and miscellaneous, Pokemon Center, wherever. I'm just more happy that you're willing to share than anything else. I don't want you to overthink that stuff.
Specify good voice acting XD.
With Theo Valicia, thank you for 9 months, man. All right, here we go. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order one promotion match. Well, isn't this entertaining? It looks like you've managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza's famed Nouveau Cafe truck is indeed just a front. The truth is I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the ZA Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flair Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the ZA Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it to someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades in Team Flair. Let's just take this kid down right here, right now, while we got the chance. Grisel, please calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and then head over. Oh, it's French for new? Okay, so it's just nouveau? Okay, thank you. I was just pronouncing it different ways every time until someone called me out. Yeah, every time I read the word, I just tried a different pronunciation. Apparently I never got it right. I just kept trying different stuff. I was just like, we'll get it eventually. A nouveau. Okay. If you be so kind, please check your map and find your way. We'll meet you there. Go meet Grisham at the location you were sent to. I called it. I called it, dude. Earlier in the game, I ran by this place and I was like, you know what, man? This looks like Lyssandra's Cafe. And Dazabon was like, dude, that's a really good call out. And I'm like, it's all boarded up. It's all closed up. And I'm like, this could be the cafe that we shut down that was actually a secret entrance to Lyssandra's laboratory in X and Y. I was like, dude, this is weird that this is just randomly a closed up cafe. No way, dude. We're going in this place? Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. Ooh, mommy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is Lysandra Cafe. It was very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it is an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as our base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare, a nouveau. You do want to know about Team Flare, don't you? Not really. You don't even know. Of course you don't. How could someone like you even understand? Griselle. Grisham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle to the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There is no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of it. The world has not been kind or forgiving toward those of us who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it is all too understandable, sad though it is, that some harden their hearts in response, like Grisella here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grisella once she's set on a course of action. Though it will mean revealing your battle tactics to me before our promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Griselle the battle she desires? Let's brawl. Fight me. I will, and I will win. Oh, here we go, dude. We're about to get a dope song, I bet. I wonder if they're gonna remix the Team Flare song from the original game. I'm gonna burn you to the ground. There won't be any of you left to fight for the ZA Royale. Cat Jams. Ooh, some Sonic Adventure energy, dude. Ooh, Talonflame. Oh, dude. Boom, 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 boom. I like this. There's like a sinister undertone behind it. Ooh, dude, there's something about this song. It's hype, but it's also like mysteriously sinister. Yeah, some early Mega Man X style, dude. Let's go, dude. U-turn. You better pack it up. Ooh, Shaboombafu goes down. All right. Let's go. Rob Boss, Fire Blast him, Rock Blast him. Camerupt. All right, here we go. Start off with a Rock Blast. Protects. Surf. Yeah, protect that. Son, protect that. Got Tidal Wave, son. All right, good job, Rob Boss. Ariados, your turn. Show him we don't need Mega Evolution to slay. You don't really want to be in front of... Yikes. Okay, Ariados. Ow. I was not expecting that. All right, dude. Volt Switch. Pull it back. Pull it back. Nice. All right, we're going to keep Zeus out. I talked a little smack. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, this isn't ideal here. Thunder Wave goes down. All right, Earthquake. Not bad, but little damage. This is tough, dude. We're down to our last two. All right, Drill Run. Come on, I need you to smoke this thing. One shot. What? How tough is this thing? Holy heck, dude. Remember, we don't use healing items at first. We try to do these battles OG. We have to go in here. All right, it's 1 versus 1. We have 20 HP down. It's a Pyroar. Thank God. Thank goodness it's a Pokemon we might be able to one-shot or at least hit hard. Oh, dude, I didn't know what its last Pokemon was, and I just took a big sigh of relief there. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Okay. Apparently it's the kanji symbol. Its main is the kanji symbol for fire. That's the evolution. So the Mega Evolution, it gets a bigger main, and it actually is the kanji symbol for fire. So a lot of people were talking down on that Mega Evolution. I actually think it's kind of cool, though. I think that's kind of cool. I think that's a neat Mega Evolution, even if it's not like super transformative, right? This is ridiculous. Those locks, yeah, dude. Woo. Yeah, Planet Kitties, dude. Same here, man. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to save Lumio City. I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouveau Cafe. What? They're being nice and healing me? What? That should have perked the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what it is we hope to accomplish. Uh-oh, time for exposition. Uh-oh, he wants me to come inside? I don't know how I feel about this. Does Mega Starmie absolutely haunt anyone else? All right, listen, I would say no. I actually think the Mega Starmie's not that haunting. But I had to fight Mega Starmie. And during the fight, Mega Starmie does this hyper speed run attack. If you know, you know. And it's like, whoa, 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 and it like runs at you. And it's the most terrifying thing on planet Earth. It's so scary. It's like, it just comes at you, dude. It's like, dude, you need to stop, man. Dude, it's funny that you say that, Miss Phoenix, because I was playing KK Rider, Go KK Rider, which is based off of Kamen Rider, when we fought Starmie. The whole Mega Starmie fight I played Go KK Rider because Starmie is straight up like a Japanese Power Ranger or Ultraman or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, it also reminded me of Mother and Earthbound. I agree. All right, here we go. We're saving and we're going to get some more info here. Let's go see what happens. The fiery red of Lyssandra's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandra Cafe. And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? All right, let's get some water because we're going to need it, I think. Here we go. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and to help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? The weapon was AZ's creation. So this is funny, because if you didn't play X and Y, you don't know anything about AZ. But we go into this, we know because we played X and Y. But imagine if you're a player who never played X and Y, and now you're finding out that AZ was actually like a part of all of this in his own way, right? You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandra would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now it appears AZ is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such an unexpected outpouring. And of course, you might not even believe a word that I've said. This is why I invite you, Hylian, to witness the truth yourself. The truth? You'll see. Open Sesame! Wait, that's the same one that they used in the other game? Is there anyone I can do a trade evolution with? I need one for a research quest. Can anybody help out Brittany with a trade in the chat here? I can do it in a little bit or during the movie here, but I want to keep going here during the story right now. Beyond the door, that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secret for ourselves. That is where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth with your own eyes if you are to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandra Labs was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you ever get to see the truth for yourself. Oh, wait, like we're not going through this in a cutscene? Wait, I'm just going through it myself? No way. The labs are in the game? Of course the labs are in the game. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysandra Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You see it? You need to find the elevator key. There should be one lying around somewhere. Oh. Wow. Wait, the labs are massive. The labs are sewer status, but even bigger. What, dude? Dude, what is this, dude? This whole game, I was not expecting this. You know, when we got to the sewers, I thought to myself, maybe there would be more content similar to the sewers that took us out of the main world. but I wasn't expecting the labs. In fact, I had forgotten about this place entirely up to this point in the story. Like I had forgotten about this building and everything because we saw this building so early in the story and I commented on it being Lissandra's cafe, but I forgot about it. Like I hadn't really thought about it since. Dude, this is so sick, dude. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to leave everyone here on a cliffhanger until we switch games tomorrow afternoon because I am gonna wrap up the show here. All right? I am gonna wrap up the show here. Today, we do have a movie in 2 hours, and I wasn't feeling 100% this morning, and I want to go ahead and step away and go on a walk and get some fresh food in me. I hadn't gone to the grocery store, and I think that's why I'm not feeling good, because I just haven't been eating good food. So I will be back tomorrow. All right, we'll be back tomorrow with we're gonna do Grand Bazaar in the morning, and I think we'll be doing a game swap in the day. So you'll have to hang out tomorrow for some more Pokemon. I think we're gonna do a game swap. If we don't do a game swap, we'll be doing Pokemon tomorrow, next week. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, whatever days I don't take off. All right. So between tomorrow afternoon and throughout next week, we'll probably be wrapping up this story. It looks like we are saving at a good point. The truth is that I think this is a really good point to save, right? Like, if I don't save now, I'm about to get into some shit, right? Like, is that fair for those of you that are further without spoiling, right? Like, I think this is a really good decision because, like, if we don't stop now, we're going to go into the labs. I think the game's going to start snowballing out of control from here. Like, I think this might be the best place for us to save the game. Yeah, I think so. Like, I'm just trying to be smart here and not just like have to cut myself off in the middle of content because we have movie night in 2 hours. I don't know if I have an hour and a half and I'm gonna end up cutting off in the middle of something super epic. So I think this is a good spot. Yeah, I think this is a good spot. We can come back. We can do a little bit of side stuff and then we can dive into whatever this. I think we're starting to get to the end of the game, dude. I think so, dude. And I'm getting real excited, all right? Now, we actually have to do a quick record scratch because before we step away, I forgot. I wanted to actually play this trailer for the new Minecraft server, and I was going to do it before I wrapped up the show today. So this is actually perfect. Let's watch this trailer that's not long at all and get all of you Minecrafters hype before I step away. It's 2.5 minutes long. Let's go ahead and check out the brand new Slippy Studios by the same curator and artist who did the HGG Minecraft server that lasted for 5 to 6 years. They present to you a new original server, Slippy Studios. The random pigs, dude. I love that. This music, yeah, dude, it's Breath of the Wild music. I'm pretty sure, or Tears of the Kingdom, are both. Good choice, though. It fits the mood here. Are you what? You saddled up on the guys from the Nether? Is that what's happening here? What? Yeah, the guests? Oh, that was an update a while ago, really? I didn't know that. Oh, it was as if they just discovered the castle. They went through all of that to discover the castle there. That's kind of what happened there. Yo, sick. There you guys go. More information can be found in the chat. And you can always just show up at the chat at any point, even if I'm offline, to use this command to get the info. So for anybody that wants to play Minecraft, you're welcome to join Slippy Studios, aka Molded Sandwich, aka Boderham. He's been with me my whole journey, and of course we're going to support their next journey into the Minecraft universe. You might see me play and poke around here and there. We'll see. I don't even have Minecraft installed right now, so I'll have to figure that out here on my own time. But I hope all of you enjoy whatever's cooking over there, all right? I hope you all enjoy whatever's cooking over there. If you're a Minecrafter, you should be able to play from Java, and you can also play from Bedrock as well if you play on Bedrock. So, and there's more information over at the Slippy Studios Discord, which if you're listening, Slippy Slope, you might want to put your Discord in that Minecraft link as well. Because how are people going to be able to keep up? So you might also want to extend that link to put your Slippy Studios Discord, because like otherwise people aren't gonna, you know what I mean? Like you might want to make sure that that's accessible, unless the play.slippystudios.com has that info. Maybe I don't think it does. Yeah. So anyways, yeah. All right, fam, I'm out of here. Seriously, thank you so much. Yo, do me a favor, if you enjoy Minecraft, don't sleep on what you just saw. I promise you it's going to be a good time. He curated something special for this community for 6 years, and it was amazing. And I'm hoping to work again with them one day to do the Wastelands. If I do the Wastelands, I'll probably be working with them. So thank you everyone for coming out today. We're out of here. This has been another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production with your host, Highly in Descent. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for Grand Bazaar and some more ZA, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We are out of here, fam. Thank you, everyone. Beautiful show today. I love y'all and appreciate y'all. We'll be in the Discord in just about an hour and a half for movie night. I will be pinging the movie night roll. All right. If you need to follow, we're watching The Nightmare Before Christmas. On that note, though, again, love y'all and appreciate y'all. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Thank you, everyone, for coming out today. I'll see you again soon. Peace.